Hello, everybody. I'm here. Oh, that doesn't work anymore. There we go. I'll just do that just to be safe. They're talking about commission stuff, so I'll get back to them in just a moment. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Cubone. My name is Quentin. Don't worry if you are watching the VODs. You are on the right episode. This is episode 3. I just wanted to show what I was doing between streams because when I was doing the last stream last week, I ran out of rupees, and I'm like, okay, just to speed things up between streams, I'll make some elixirs or stuff. I found out you can transfer items between saves. Give me one moment. Okay, they're still talking. I found out that you can... Oh, why is that not pulled up? Oh, because that's not where I need to be. Sorry, give me one moment. I just need to fix this real quick. Creator dashboard? Okay. I found out that using the Nintendo Switch 2 app, you can transfer items between saves. So, I already did this, but I decided to get some shards of Ferocious Horn and move them over. I did 5, that gave me 3,000 rupees. I think that's a reasonable starting point for the time being. To show you guys, here's what I did. I sat, let me do this. I am here at the Riola Spring. I sat till morning. And then the dragon immediately spawns. And you can do this in a couple different ways that... Ow! You can do this in a couple different ways that guarantee you'll be able to get your horn. You can even reset the day right as the horn flies off of his face, and you can use that to, that is definitely too loud. Let me turn that way down. You can use, once it's flown off of his face, you can reset the day and just shoot his horn again. You don't need to go pick it up. It won't despawn. So you can use that to get, like, 10 a minute. It's insane. I'm gonna check again real quick. I unmuted and they went, we're still talking through the stuff. But anyway, that is how you can get some Feroce Horns very easily. It's occurred to me. There we go. Okay, return to title screen. Now we can actually start our actual episode. Okay. No, thank you. So, where we left off, we were at the Riverside Stable. Hello, Bubblegum VR, how are you doing today? What was I saying? Oh, yeah, we were at the Riverside Stable. We had just gone to go get the first memory from right here. There's a Korok down there. Oh, I should actually have arrows now, or at least the funds to buy them.
Hey!
So, did I sell the horns already? I guess I did? I thought it was 3,000. I guess it was only, Okay, I guess it was only, like, 1,500. Fair enough. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, I already bought the arrows. That's fine. That means I have some arrows that I can use. So let's go ahead, jump on our horse. Let's go do that Korok, just to start things off. And then... let me go ahead and scoot that over here. So we'll go ahead and we'll do that Korok to start off. And... we'll go from there. You just beat your first temple in tears. Hell yeah, which temple was it? I started with the Wind Temple, which I'll also be starting with the Doritos in this game, so take that how you will. But, we need to head back to Kakariko Village to start things off. So, let's head north, go across that bridge, and then, we'll head east from there. You started with the fire temple? Oh! Out of curiosity, what did you do about the fire? Did you just grind out some rupees and get the armor? Or did you use some elixirs instead? Now that I got that, I can... There we go. Because that's the reason I never go to Eldin first, because I like the Eldin region, but it requires fireproof, especially in this game. So it's really only worth it to do after some of the others. Hang on. Once you have the means and the, She won't be appreciative, so I'll just ignore her. I saved her life, that's all that matters. Hang on, let me... Grinded for the flame breaker. Valid. Very valid. Bean toast. Hi. Oh shit, am I going the wrong way? No, I'm going the right way. Alright.
Would you like to know, Weather Boy?
I do know. And I like it.
I can just search it by image and then scroll through and click everything that's it's still 101 pages that right now. Send a lot of images, apparently.
Anybody watching, if you could let me know how Garrett and John's audio sounds, I have a tendency to put it too low. So if you could just let me know if they sound alright. And if the game sounds alright, just a general audio.
It's also counting GIFs, so I keep seeing the Broly GIF you send me all the time.
Okay, I need an emergency. Put my laptop on the charger. I'll be back.
How do I get back to Kakariko? I don't think I have a teleport there. No, I did. That's Kakarotko. Kakaroto, actually. Well, I don't want to go to Eldin. I have considered... Is it spelled the same? I don't... No, it's not. Elden Ring is spelled with 2 E's. Eldin is spelled with an I. Yes, the same fucker that we already made this joke about.
By the way, John, I'm gonna pin it. I found the image. You're never gonna guess what image precedes it.
Is it pornography? You're not answering me. Speaking of, if you...
What? Huh?
No, I'm going somewhere with this. If you are an adult, which you fucking better be if you're watching my channel, because my videos are supposed to be restricted for adults, if you are an adult, please get into contact with your local senator, because this is so fucking stupid. Porn is currently banned in, like, roughly half of the states. I don't know exactly how it works. I don't really tend to interact very much, but it's still a massive breach of freedom. So, you know, if you have any respect for freedom in any regard, call your local senator, tell them that that's fucking stupid. I do it. At this point, and I'm not joking, the, senator's assistants in my state know me by number and by name. Because I call them so often that when I call, they just go, "Hi, Quentin." And I go, "Hey, so what's your boss's position on genocide?" "We don't have a note for you at this time." "Oh, that's really weird. It's kind of an important issue. You'd think he'd have something to say." "I know, you tell us this every day." Anyway, to answer your question, Bubblegum VR, I don't know. I think generally I prefer playing Tears of the Kingdom, but I think Breath of the Wild is a better game. That is a clip. Thank you. Impa! I've come to bargain for that blue shirt you have.
What was that fucking topic hopping? What the hell?
No, they're pretty related. Somehow, I'm sure. Anyway.
Cool.
Now that you have seen some of the princess's memories, I've seen one, you must have started to remember certain things. I remembered I looked like a twink. Here, I will hand this over to you now, before I forget. Yay! I can't believe you get the champion's tunic so early in this game. This is something of yours that I have been keeping safe by request of the princess. For the record, the first time I played this game, I didn't get the champion's tunic until well over 60 hours into the game, because I didn't do any of I didn't even go to Kakariko. So I didn't get the main quest.
Yeah, here's this raggedy ass t-shirt I haven't watched like 70 years.
It's been in this house for 100 fucking years.
Oh, yeah,
We used it as a dish towel for like 30 of them. It is surprisingly rugged. This...
Enchanted, how is it still intact?
I think it's just blue, actually. This clothing was specifically made for you when you became a champion. Please handle it with care. So something interesting. Yeah, this is like, what is this stain? It's better if you don't know. Yeah, cool.
Questions we don't want answers to.
We're Link now. We're Link now.
John, I found it, and you'll never guess what image precedes it. I pinned it.
Is it
I asked if it was
No.
porn. It got us on a whole tangent. I got like 2 clips out of it. Anyway.
You're still
wait.
streaming this with us.
Oh, motherfucker!
Lol.
I keep forgetting I'm not just...
The game on...
Yeah, well, yeah, you just fixed it.
Oh.
Garrett, you weren't watching?
Oh,
I was
man,
pulling
yeah.
up your stream.
Totally. It's fine.
Oh, okay, that one, gotcha.
Anyway, I still need to apparently talk to Impa. She wasn't done.
Is that what variant thereof still approved?
Yes.
You may not remember your last meeting with Ganon, but it did not end well for you. I mean, given the 100-year coma, I think you can assume that. If you
Got
want a
fucking
different outcome,
Destroyed.
like the entire kingdom's fucked, honestly.
I remember the news like it was only yesterday. Link, dead in Miami.
10 in Miami. Or my alley. With my alley, wasn't it?
My alley in Miami.
No, the meme is found dead in Miami.
Oh, okay. I
From
thought you
my
were
alley.
referencing
Oh,
our
yeah, you
joke
were
about
right.
alleys.
Getting shot in the back of the alley. Yeah,
Why are
John,
we
you were
making
here for
jokes
that
now?
joke.
Yeah, it was.
We just kept when we were watching Ironheart. That just became a joke where like every character just, it was deathly afraid of getting shot in the back of the head in an alleyway.
No, shot in the back of the head and dropped in an alleyway.
And then
The
dropped.
joke was that death didn't matter unless you were dropped in an alleyway.
Thereafter, yeah.
Yeah.
Otherwise you respawn.
If you want a different outcome this time around, you'll need to be properly equipped. 10,000 years ago? Very well. Since you lost your memory, I will gladly... Oh, no. Wait, no. No, 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 no! I already saw this! That's not what I thought it was a question.
Let me tell you the story again.
Now,
Let's
this is a story all about how Ganon fucked shit and the world's upside down. So I'd
He's
like
got
to
a
take a
big
minute,
dick for
just sit right there to tell you how you fucked a fish, a princess, and a bird. That doesn't rhyme. I don't care. 100 years ago in preparation, blah, blah, blah. I already told you all this last stream. If you don't remember, go watch that whole thing. All I can do is tell you what took place, and so I shall. I will tell you all that I know. I'm pretty sure I actually do know all of this already. So I don't know why she still has a marker. Ha! How strange. To think 100 years ago you wore that champion's tunic every day. Fucking smells like it too. I feel as though I've been transported in time. Fucking smells like it too. Link, our princess,
I need
you
to take a
must
shit.
rescue her. Oh, there I did.
Smells like it too.
It smells like it too. That's gonna be the running joke for this whole stream. Input is popping up over our shoulder and it smells like it too.
It
So he
smells
just
like
like
it too.
takes the t-shirt, just like slowly backs up and tosses it into the nearest potted plant, and just fucking never mentions it again.
Did I not get the quest for the divine beasts? You may not remember.
It smells like it too.
This is the stupidest running joke.
Are you sure? Are you sure this is the stupidest running joke?
That's a valid point.
After we just got done explaining about a bit where people just get shot in the back and then thrown in an alleyway.
Valid. 4 divine beasts? The 4 divine beasts are the ancient Sheikah weapons wielded by the 4 champions who Ganon defeated. Have you ever seen Power Rangers? No, I didn't fucking think so. The divine beast Varudania, controlled by Daruk of the Gorons. A whole race of Ganons would be horrible. A little hot though.
Smells like it too.
Stop it! The divine beast Va Meadow, controlled by Rivali of the Rito. The divine beast Varuta, controlled by that hot bitch Mifa of the Zora. And the divine was that necessary for the recap? Abso-fucking-lutely. And the divine beast Vanaboris, controlled by Urbosa of the Gerudo.
Oh.
I got another ad for Honda.
Smells like it too.
It smells like it too. I'm sick of costumes. I'm going to die.
It would be extreme. It would be extremely ill-advised to face Ganon without the power of the Divine Beast to help you. You must infiltrate the Divine Beast that was stolen away. It makes the fight actually a lot more bearable. The final boss fight in this game is incredibly boring if you've played the whole game.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah.
My fucking lungs, dude.
It's literally just 1.5 health bars, and they go away instantly.
How hard did you hit your desk for that?
Just like, put it this way. Put it this way. He dumped it in an alley afterwards.
Smells like it too.
I want you to know that those are my like 2 claims to fame in this stream: is hitting my desk really funnily and doing the fucking robot voice.
It's your 2 genders.
Inside of your 2 bits.
You must infiltrate the divine beast that was stolen away by Ganon 100 years ago and bring them back to our side. More information about these divine beasts can be found by locating the 4 races scattered across Hyrule: fish, bird, rock, and woman.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah! Oh god, I didn't think this through. I'm going to the farthest away one first. Maybe I should go.
Was that like a list of commands? Fish, bird, rock, woman?
Jesus.
It's like that fucking
Instructions
caveman
unclear.
meme. It's just the love wife. Go for but I don't remember how it goes.
Wife gone.
Wife gone. Grok
Regret.
sad.
No, it's not Grok.
It's just regret.
Yeah.
The Sheikah Slate will guide you on your way. You must go where it tells you and meet with each leader there. Oh my god, when you meet Sidon, I'll just let you, you'll see. Alright, well, thanks.
Yo, pussy
That's
will
all
be
the...
poppin'.
Do I have one of those? The question is,
You
does
do
he?
now.
It smells like it too.
No! You can't make that joke. That's horrible.
Let me check. Smells like it too.
I'm going to kill you. You are the only
You
one who can
tried.
save her. The only one who can save Hyrule. Now go. You must. Hi, Paya. Oh, wait.
No. Get the hell out of
Master
here, Marge.
Link! Is anything the matter? Anything at all? Can I help you in any way?
What's that
Smells
ball?
like it too.
Shut up, Grandma.
Ah, fuck you, bitch. Butt heads. Come over here.
It's
price
just
is-
like he slowly walks over, just hand on Grandma's shoulder. Shut the fuck up.
Why aren't you dead already? You are
Ah, fucking mortal.
120 years old, and it smells
Smells
like
like
it too.
Should do. I haven't changed my nappy, bitch.
Nappa! Anyway,
No, stop pondering the orb and get out there.
This priceless artifact here? Is that what you want to know about?
no, I was asking about door balls.
This is the Sheikah heirloom that we have long protected. The hero, as chosen by the Sheikah heirloom, will be gifted the
Yeah, that's
blessing
what
of
I call 'em,
antiquity.
too.
With these words as our guide, we have watched over this sacred artifact since my grandmother's grandmother's time. And even since her grandmother's grandmother's time before that. I cannot say that I entirely know the meaning of these words, but now that I think about it, the hero is chosen by the Sheikah heirloom. Could it be? Please don't
Smells like it
hesitate to
too.
let me know if I can be of service.
What's your story?
Oh God, you're gonna make me keep doing this voice? Me? You wanna know my story? Well,
Yeah, that's fine, but can those two idiots behind you leave?
Whoa! Hey!
I need somebody to
Professional,
do.
Ian. Thank you very much.
I need
bitch.
somebody to do a Game Grumps style animation where you're just two fairies like bumping into each other behind me.
Just tiny Gyarados and Nova.
Hey, watch your ass, bitch.
well, my name is Paya. The reason I was named Paya is because I have a birthmark shaped like a papaya seed.
Oh, where is it?
Well, it's kinda... Master Link, I advise you to change the subject. I'll answer you someday. just not today. Please
Right
don't
next to
hesitate.
the Sheikah artifact.
See, the joke is it's on her butt cheek. I think it's on her right butt cheek. I don't remember. Bloss! Bloss. Why do you have a quest? What do you want? Are you? Sorry to bother you, but are you a fellow traveler? As for me, I just love art. In fact, I'm traveling the world in search of beautiful landscapes. Just between you and me, I hear there's a great fairy fountain somewhere near this village. I hear it's breathtakingly beautiful.
I just remembered the design of the Great Fairy of this game. I'm gonna come.
I have a clip about that, actually.
Oh!
It
What?
mentions you by name.
What?
When I got to the Great Fairy, I said, "Boy, I'm glad John's not here. He'd be ruining this moment." Aesthetics aside, they also say the place can bestow people with some kind of mysterious power. Maybe I can get rid of this fuck-ass voice. I've been researching it for ages. I'm sorry, it is literally 5 feet to the left of this village. How have you not found it? I've been researching it for ages, and I finally have a lead. There's a place that's beyond suspicious. The problem is I can't seem to find the fountain there. Oh, okay, there is a reason. Only we can see it. In this game, at least. Nothing beats the thrill of tracking down a perfect view. As a fellow traveler, you understand the sentiment, right? Yeah, I got you. Oh, I knew it! I just knew there was someone like me nearby who appreciates true beauty.
Quentin,
Yes.
buddy, you're slowly slipping into Doofenshmirtz.
Yeah, I know. Sadly, I can't pin down the exact location of the Great Fairy Fountain. I haven't put it all together yet. But there's a suspicious place I have my eye on. It's killing my throat.
Now he's slowly slipping into it.
That's my secret captain. Toad and Doofenshmirtz are the same character.
He sees Link with shine. He's like, that's Link. What's up, the blue shit? Link the
Link the Twink!
Link the twink!
I was gonna say he pulls out the Master Sword, but that works too. Because that actually happens so many times in these games, where you're not
yeah.
recognized and you pull out the Master Sword and they're like, Link!
a twink in a green tunic.
Lick the twink in the green tunic. Sorry, Garrett. We took your joke and made it better.
No. Because I can imagine the first half and then the
Spans that too.
No, it
I
doesn't.
got a little giggle. I win.
Let's make a pact. If someone makes it smells like a tooth joke and no one laughs,
We all
5
have to
seconds,
rip
they get
ass
kicked
simultaneously.
out of the chat.
All right, John. Just for you. Hang on, I gotta go catch these fairies.
I gotta go turn off that garden.
I got one. No! Okay, I got it. Oh my god, your microphone. Alright, I now have 3 get out of death free cards. Oh, great fairy! Oh, welcome back, boy. Do you want me to enhance your clothing? With the power available to me, I should be able to enhance your clothing a little bit.
It was perfect.
Oh.
It was perfect.
I can enhance these, but I can't enhance this one because I don't have any Silent Princess yet. So if I get that, I'll enhance those. For the time being, I might as well enhance the others. Just
on,
because a
let me-
little bit of extra defense is useful.
Oh wait, she disappeared. Oh.
Yeah, until you can upgrade things, like, so every time you unlock a new level of enhancement, the animation changes. So for the first level, she blows you a kiss. For the second one, I think she, like, pulls you into a big hug. For the third one, she gives you, like, a really big smooch over your whole body. And for the last one, she pulls you into the flower, it closes up, and then it spits you back out after a blackout. I don't want to know what she does to you in there.
Again, and I reiterate.
Thank you for upgrading my clothes, mommy. I mean, great fairy. I mean, great mommy.
Ma'am. Respectfully.
Mammy. All right.
That's the most respectful way I can put it.
So, after 30 minutes of this stream,
Yes.
after 30 minutes of this stream, we can finally start making our way. So actually, I want your guys' opinion. Should I do the Hebra region, which is the Rito, or should I do the Zoro, the Zoro domain? Because if I do Zoro domain, I get to meet fish boyfriend and fish wife.
Yes, so you either get fish boyfriend or fish wife or discount.
Well,
Do I want to cuck you today?
well, all right. If I go to the Hebra region, I get the better ability, though.
Oh, you're right. You get the light.
No. The Rito gives you the updraft. The Zora gives you...
I was completely fucking mixing
Yeah.
shit up. I haven't played this game in a long time.
Rivali's Gale gives you an updraft, and then Mifa's Blessing is a get out of death free card.
I always like the lightning.
That's Urbosa. We'll be doing that one later.
Okay.
Look, man, I can always use an updraft.
Oh shit, was I supposed to laugh?
No.
Okay.
No, you did it correctly. Good job. You win.
Awesome.
Don't worry. It wasn't a smells like it too, so you didn't need to count 5 seconds.
Fair enough.
Don't
Zoro's
know how to
domain
hold
is...
back, like, during that mid-silence to not just, like, shout. that.
One of us at some point is gonna make a joke, and then it's gonna be complete silence. And he's gonna go.
Uh-oh.
1, 2.
I walked all this way, and you're telling me that there's a fucking fence, and I just can't get through. You know what, Blors? I never liked you anyway.
I forgot that you named it Blors.
Alright, there's a couple of, oh my god, that's such a good change in Tears of the Kingdom that I only just realized I can't do. In Tears of the Kingdom, you can zoom while you're gliding, and it slows down time so that you can easily mark things from the air. This is what I mean, by the way. In this game, you have to stop.
Stop!
Thank you, John. Wait, there was a tower over there. Oh. What is to my left?
My ass.
Are you serious? Oh, okay, they saw me.
You serious? Oh. Yes.
Must have been the wind. Oh wait, no, I want that! Give it back! I got it! Okay, real quick, let's go ahead. I already got that one, so I can just unmark that. Mark that one. That one's already marked. And then that one can stay. Okay. So, I'm not doing any of these shrines yet. What I'm gonna do is, when I need to get the Master Sword, I'm going to do all of the shrines that I need. Like all at once. Are you coming back this way? Cool. I'll take that. Where did you go? Anywhere. What? Okay, I almost missed it. There are 900 of these things. What's in here? Oh.
Ah, it's Jameer's pussy.
I'm used to Tears of the Kingdom. In Tears of the Kingdom, you can go into wells. What do I not need?
Damn, that's personal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah! Oh, fuck! Oh, God!
Nice.
Ow!
Good job.
I've had better days.
Right into the
Nice.
marsh.
Okay, one of you gets to make a stupid remark at a time. I didn't understand that.
Sucks.
Beep, 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 beep,
Shut up.
beep, beep,
Shut up.
beep,
Stop! Ah!
beep, beep. I think I did. Fuck. Naturally. Ah. Everything dies so much more easily in this game than it does in Breath of the Wild. Or Tears of the Kingdom.
Tears of the Kingdom.
Really? How do I...
Nice.
I got him! First try.
Do you all remember the meme that was like Alexa and Hyrule?
No? Oh, the one where the room turns red and starts...
No, it says turn off all lights, turn volume on all 100. Say, so you have chosen death. Play Doom Eternal OST, the only thing that fears you. Release every Roomba.
You have to find that. Hold on.
I had to
Let's see
use a
what says.
fairy
No,
for that.
No, I have it right here.
Oh, you're a bitch!
Fuck you.
Make this
No,
easy.
don't.
Post that shit post.
Everyone be real quiet. Don't make a sound. Shut the fuck up! I'm gonna stab him in the cloaca.
Smash that too!
God damn it!
I win! I win!
I don't want that one anymore.
I had my mic up to mouth for like 30 seconds. I'm like, yes, yes, yes.
Oh.
Oh, It's almost like we have actual comedic timing. That's crazy.
Really? Oh, hello,
Yes.
small fish man, woman. Ah, you there?
Fish woman.
Hello.
Over here! Over here!
Eh?
I knew it! You're a Hylian, aren't you? Whip out that dick.
Let's see what that shit do, bitch. Give me a twink.
Yes, you must be a Hylian. Otherwise, you're one unfortunate-looking Zora. Well, your timing couldn't be more perfect if you tried. I was ordered by Prince Sidon to find a Hylian. Well, I guess we're definitely doing that one then. I've been searching non-stop. Yes, quite. That
In
was
this
weird.
pond in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, seriously, are you just vibing? Like, that's stagnant water, ma'am. I certainly just wasn't floating around and splashing in the water for fun. It fucking smells like it here, too. I was just going to say it stinks, and I had to change gears, like, mid-sentence.
Yeah. I was about to do it, but I heard you start speaking like, nah, I'm gonna let him do it. I'm gonna let him do it.
Prince Sidon is a member of the distinguished Zora royal family. He's waiting at Inogo Bridge, which is on the other side of that tall tower. I do hope you'll agree to go there and meet with him. Yes, you must be taken aback by such a sudden request. My apologies. For us Zora, this is our top priority right now. So, I must beg you to grant my request, and if you do meet Prince Sidon, perhaps don't tell him I was splashing about and playing in the water. Deal?
You were what? Damn it.
I won't tell him anything.
Whoa! 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 Dude, chill.
She's just a fish!
She's just a fish.
I'm clipping that late.
You, me, gas station. What are we having for dinner? Fish!
Sushi, of course!
Rock woman.
Smells like it, too.
Hold up, let me check. Yup.
Thank you for your service. I'm climbing a pillar.
Yeah?
Da 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 da.
Please fall off now.
By the way, I fixed my microphone so that didn't peak it.
Oh, I'm so glad.
Smells like it too.
I'm going to kill you.
Well, okay. Does that count? Do I start counting?
I
That was a
laughed.
reaction.
I'll give it to
Yeah,
him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then fucking nice.
Bitch! This ice is thinner than my. Wait, I was about to say dick.
Smells like it too.
Damn it, Josh.
Whoa! Whoa! How do you know that? First question. Second of all, back the fuck up.
Yeah, like that. Why are there so many skeletons?
That reminds me, I think it was in a Soviet Wonder video where someone was like, this guy's got a small dick, and then he said it was calm. He does, doesn't he? And then it turns off calm. That just implies I saw it seen his dick.
The viewer count has gone up since I started scream singing. I'm just saying, I should do it more.
I'm going to get water.
Smells like it too.
Shut the fuck up. That's not a laugh. It's not a laugh.
Hey, what are you supposed to be? Wait, you're supposed to be fuckface. You're supposed to be fuckface. Don't you? I know full well you stayed for a second in your seat just to catch me. Fuck you.
I'm really glad you said it, because I almost did. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
Hey, depressed twink, shut the fuck up. I'm on Twitter.
My name's Link.
I don't care.
More Garrison! Trust me, I have enough. My partner's name is Garrison. Last name. You don't need to know that. Yeah.
That's cool.
It's
I didn't need to know that.
It's really funny because if we ever get married, we're gonna hyphenate our name to be Boner Garrison. A garrison is a defensive wall in a castle.
Yes, I know what that garrison is. I get that it's
Be
joke
quiet.
about PS pants.
God, I love boomerangs in this game. Ah! Hi, Leah. Oh, God!
Dude, he wants your ass.
Ah! Oh, God! Fuck! Ah! Safety. Ooh. I don't have a slot for that. I want it, though. Fuck you! Ah, good enough.
I couldn't see if you actually did or not. I was working my eye.
I did.
It's gonna see if you did. Okay. Oh, cool.
They don't know I'm here.
I think they fucking know.
They don't. They really don't.
Oh my god, they fucking know.
Alright, they do now.
I was gonna say. Nice.
Ah, damn it.
Yeah, damn it.
Uh-oh. Wait. I'm safe?
Yeah, it's him.
I had my headset on the whole time, but it kept cutting in and out because I was really far away. So I just heard those
Oh,
silent,
what did
and that
do? Why shot a rock out of the air? I'm sorry, Garrett. I don't mean to cut you off, but that was the coolest fucking thing I've ever done.
yeah, the only thing I heard was you randomly cutting in and going boner garrison. So I had no context for that.
The location I am at is more Garrison. Kane's last name is Garrison, so I said that I have enough. And Lito? Oh, there's another Zora. I made a joke that if Kane and I ever get married, we'll hyphenate our names to be Boner Garrison. A garrison is a defensive wall in a castle.
Yeah.
Yes.
And I then scream saying, I get it, it's a penis and pants joke, or whatever.
My head hurts. Oh, you have.
Do you want to stop with the voice acting?
Over here. I'm over here.
Alright, go Scott.
No, the voice acting
I'm
isn't
gonna-
really the problem. The problem is my
I'm gonna
screaming.
Take a shit.
I'm able to scream without peaking my mic now. I apologize for calling on you so suddenly. I'm Lito, a proud member of the distinguished Zora. This is what every male Zora is gonna sound like. I need you to understand. As you are a real alien, I had no choice but to call upon you. Will you please spare me a moment of your time? I'm doing it too, like, strained. It's supposed to sound like this. But I'm making it sound like this. Will you please spare me a moment of your time? Sure thing.
Let's go. Hey, Cusco.
Hey, Cusco.
Just reset yourself every like 5 minutes. Every other sentence.
Cusco. Cusco's dick. The dick made specifically to choke Cusco.
Oh, right. The dick.
Oh, it was Cusco's
Dick
cock.
specifically-
The clip was Cusco's cock. I'm sorry.
Cusco's cock.
The cock made
That cock?
specifically to choke
Yes, that
Cusco.
cock.
Yes, that cock. Thank you so very much.
Is it still in your channel?
Oh, yeah. I can put it on YouTube eventually. Do you see that tower? The one atop the mountain yonder. When we get closer to Black Ops 7, I'll start, like, uploading, I'll start uploading the old Black Ops clips. Not a lot of them are very good, just because my mic settings were fucked the whole time.
Blobs.
What?
The blobs.
I need you to go upstream of, Zora River, which runs alongside the north side of that tower to Inogo Bridge. I can see it in your eyes. You're asking yourself, why me? A reasonable question for a stranger accosted by a passing Zora in such a manner. But I rest you assured, what? This venture will be very profitable for you indeed, as well. You see, Prince Sidon of Zora is in desperate search of a strong island. And, as this is a royal request from the prince himself, it's safe to assume a generous reward is in the cards. That's why I'm asking you to meet with Prince Sidon at a no-go bridge, along the Zora River just upstream of here. Yeah, your girlfriend over there already told me. Is that racist? That feels vaguely racist.
That's just me.
Oh boy, that's I think it's the first time I've gotten ice
Oh, boy.
arrows. Oh boy,
I'm
go
gonna
now,
fucking kill you.
go now, kill yourself. What? No, that's mean.
I was.
Your weapon's shit anyway. It started raining! Fuck! It was supposed to burn away the goddamn thorns! Fuck!
Get fucked.
It's concerning that there's meat next to this. Alright, well I kinda just have to wait for the next, like, 10 minutes while this rain passes, so... What the fuck is happening? I'm way further away than I thought. Thank you. Better bow. I could probably wind bomb up there, but I'm not very good at wind bombing, so.
It's called a fart.
No. Wind bombing is when you jump off of a ledge, drop a bomb, drop another bomb. So you drop a bomb, bullet time, drop a second bomb, and then the bombs together will launch you into the fucking stratosphere.
Well, could you also describe what wind barming is?
No. I don't think I will.
So a fart.
Shut the fuck up, Wolverine.
Wait a minute, I came over here to like, oh, I'll just climb this, and then I can't climb. It's raining. Fuck. There's literally no way for me to get to this shrine. I wonder if a bomb arrow would, like, disperse them.
Just throw Wolverine's throwing of it.
I was just going to say just throw Wolverine, just fastball special his ass. Ha! Ha! Ow.
Well, you know what to say.
Stop
Apple day.
raining! Oh my god, we're
An apple
actually just
day.
gonna wait here. It's been 30 minutes since we were in Kakariko Village, by the way.
Apple.
Actually, I prefer Linux. If you prefer Linux, I don't care that you're right, you're a twat. That may be the only time in this channel's history that I've called anyone a twat.
I was gonna say that's my word. Fuckface, leave me alone. Leave it alone.
No. I don't think I will.
No, my word.
Can
Next,
you
they'll be taking cunt from
stop
me.
raining? Cunt used to be like my I'm genuinely pissed off word.
Oh right. The word. The word's
The
meant
word.
specifically to show that Quentin's angry. Quentin's angry word. That word?
Yes, that word.
I thought it was landmines and invisible.
Hey, Garrett. Hey, Garrett.
What's up?
It smells like it, too.
1, 2, 3,
Ha 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 ha.
5.
Can we disconnect the streamer?
But yes.
Wait.
You fucking idiot. What did you do?
No. No. We win.
What did you do?
Those are the terms. Those were the terms that you set in motion.
So, by the way, the rain has stopped. I tried to use my last flame arrow, and it didn't work. Yeah, because they started burning before it started raining. Wait, I'm a genius.
What's up?
I'm just gonna load back to before it started raining.
Cool. And I will have to wait for it to stop raining again.
No, it hasn't started raining yet. Watch. I'm a genius. I just needed to break one of them. Just one thing. Good, we're good. We got it. I can get up now. Victory. Not even doing the shrine yet. I just needed to unlock it.
Wow.
Well, unfortunately, these men are all alive.
You also didn't get your bow.
Dear God. Somebody stole Blorse.
You know, I think they're fine.
This is a problem. I don't know if I have enough stamina to make it. It's like, okay, I was gonna say, it's like 2 feet of water. Just stand up.
Nah, drown.
Drown. Oh.
He just Poseidon's like 2 feet to your left.
Drowning, sinking.
I got a bright-eye crab.
Link's like ankle deep in the water. He's like, what are you? Get out of here.
Ruthlessness is mercy.
Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves.
No, he's like sinking back and like disappears. He's like,
What the fuck? A fucking bug just blocked my shot.
You are so incredibly.
That's not my fault. I just wanted a drumstick. Okay, what is attacking me? Because that's battle music.
Poseidon just comes out of water.
Oh my God! Why is there a fucking not Uri? What do you call it? The fucking evil Sheikah. What are they called?
As opposed to my eye.
No, as opposed to Yuri. Step right up, don't be shy. Check out my fine bananas. They're available to buy. So yellow, they'll make you yell, oh! Oh, so fresh, you'll think there's a tree around the corner, and the taste like a dream. Stay right there and buy a pair. Shut up. I'll pass. Pass! It wouldn't be a mistake to pass on these amazing, wonderful, fantastic
You can't,
bananas.
motherfucker. That was actually good. Fuck you.
Listen, here's how it works. I sell, you buy. Stop holding up the show and do your part. I'll pass. I'm gonna fucking kill you. I'll take your life. Yiga. The word I was looking for was
Yeah, I
Yiga.
was gonna say, it's practicing your medieval stuff.
Uh-oh. Where'd it go? Mine was better.
Damn.
Awesome.
Mighty bananas!
Yeah, they raised your attack power. Power.
Dante, I'm going to eat these bananas and get more power.
No, Virgil. Don't.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Why do I have radiation poisoning?
No, Virgil, you can't eat 5,000 bananas. The radiation will kill you.
Dante, if you eat 12,000 bananas, there's enough uranium to kill you. Oh yeah, Virgil. The radiation would kill you.
Ah, yeah, the radiation
No,
would kill
no,
me.
no, 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 no. Dante would be like, oh, only 12,000. And then Neo would be like, oh yeah, the radiation would kill you.
There we
go,
go, yeah.
There we go. Oh yeah, the radiation would kill you.
Da 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 da. All right, I'm done. Da 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 da.
I was right.
Oh, hey, it's a Korok here. Korok. Okay. There's no way I'm making that in time. Especially while it's raining. You know, let me just... We'll just go ahead, we'll mark this for later. We'll come back. Burp, burp. Burp, 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 burp. Burp, 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 burp. Burp, beep, burp, boop, burp, burp.
Hey, Garrett.
Beep, burp, boop, burp, burp, burp. Beep, burp, boop, burp, burp, burp. I want my horse back. There's no stables
It's not the
anywhere
one,
near here.
but
I miss my horse tails. That's not good. Alright, I have a plan. If I can get around to that rock without being spotted, I can push it onto him. Alright, do I go for the rock or do I go for the sneak strike? I should be able to kill it either way. The sneak strike's riskier.
purpose more.
You guys are distracted.
Yep.
Alright, we go for
Wait, you
it.
fucked it up. Oh. Why are you doing this in daytime? You ruined it.
Ah! Ah! What the fuck was that?
Okay, this one's mid. They ruined it.
What the fuck? Not for long. Why? That works. Cool. Whee! Ooh, quite a few shock arrows. I'll take that.
Shocking.
Are you about to shoot an ice arrow at me?
Yep.
Bitch.
Good time.
The problem is I can't, like, actually fight him. Thank you. I'll be taking those. You have a nice day.
I took one of your fairies.
That's... I have a literally infinite supply of them. I just need to go back to Kakariko.
What do you need?
You did nothing. You are useless. Hey, I got some more fire arrows, too. So I got fire, lightning, and ice out of that. All it cost was my last fairy, I think. Nope, I have one more.
Storm, earth, fire, heed my call.
Ah, I was seeing.
Really? What makes you think that?
Soon to be dead monsters in my path. Valid.
Oh, it's a chest. Fuck off.
I got 5 arrows. That shit costs like 20 rupees.
That's a lot more than 2.
It is. Ha! Where did that come from? Oh, hi, boss. How you doing? Hup. Anyway, where was I? Let's use that. It doesn't really matter. Rushroom. I can use that for speed. Okay, what are you hearing? Is it my grunting? Valid response.
Why do I hear Twink grunting around the corner? Truly a conundrum.
Oh. Have fun, buddy. No thanks. Yeah, you're not reaching me up here. It's goddamn raining again! Fuck! Alright, hang on. I have a plan. Oh, I have a fire rod. I didn't even need to. Alright, cool. Oh, I thought it was enough under that. Okay, maybe that one is? My last flint, so this better work. I don't need the flint. Victory! And just like that, it's no longer raining. Da 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 da. I won't do it. I won't do it the whole time. I promise. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da da. Alright, cool. I feel like you guys aren't appreciating my jokes. I'm kind of upset by it. Did Discord fucking break?
No.
Or am I just not funny?
I mean, I want you to answer that question.
I think you're not funny.
So I'm, like, I am, in a nice way I could put it, I am distracted, paying attention to something that cares, that matters to me and me alone right now.
Yeah, it smells like it too. Come on. Please. You don't understand. I need this. Bitch.
Garrett, if you may.
Wait, what?
He doesn't even know I said it. So that can't count because he would have laughed if he heard it.
That's not how that works.
You don't know.
1.
No, it does.
No, we're not there.
I'm gonna end someone's bloodline.
Yeah, you'll try.
Oh yeah, I do. Never mind. All right, we got to the Sheikah. We
look.
got to the Sheikah Tower.
I mean, look, my dad's last name dies with me.
My dad's last name dies with him because I'm taking someone else's.
Shut up. I'm not saying my last name is Shane. Fuck you.
Hey, by the way, there's a fish woman up here.
A woman?
A woman.
Go back
Ding. Yay. All right. So we have our third Sheikah Tower unlocked. I don't think I'll be doing all of the Sheikah Towers, but like if it's in an area I need to go to for the story, it's just gonna be useful to get it. Even though that took, and I'm not joking, 15 fucking minutes. So high up. Wow, I can't believe it. I am. Excuse me. Yes, you. I am crew for the Zora. It is apparent that you're a traveler, but may I ask what brought you here? I could ask the same. How very astute of you.
Go listen to this video.
An excellent query indeed. I, by order, Prince Sidon of Zora's... Oh my god, I already know! I was, but then I fell asleep. I awoke to a loud noise and awful quaking. Now here I am. I'd like to get down and be on my way, but I'm simply too high up. I need to figure something out. Red Sidon's down at the bridge below, but for some reason, I can't seem to catch his attention. But you're a Hylian, yeah? Well then, my luck's improving. Red Sidon! I found one. I found a Hylian. Red Sidon doesn't seem to notice my struggle. Perhaps I should swallow my fear and jump to the river below. Then I can return to him. He must be worried sick. We were brothers in college, you know. Nope, can't do it. Too high up. I'm likely to meet the gods of the ever after before I see Prince Sidon again. Mr. Hyrule, I must apologize. It'll be some time before I can get back to Prince Sidon. That's nice, buddy. Hey, check out something real cool. Where's the river? Get the fuck out of my way. Well, I can't quite make it from here. But I can do this. See you later, fucker! Alright, cool. Oh my god, another Zora. I'm not talking to you. You're just gonna give me the same information I've already got. I'm good, man. Oh, but you're a woman. Oh my, how wonderful. You are a Hylian, yes? Perfect. It must be my lucky day. Oh, I apologize for calling out to you so suddenly. You didn't. I walked up to you. I'm Torfo of the Zora. I've been searching for a Hylian like you for a very long time. My name's Zora. My home, Zora's Domain, is in terrible danger. I'm gonna go ahead and change the title of the stream, because we did not go to the Hebrew region.
That is really funny. I'm gonna be right back.
That's nice. Ah! Alright. Alright. Title has been changed. That is why Prince Sidon sent me in search of a strong Hylian warrior. Prince Sidon's waiting at Inogo Bridge. Would you please talk to the prince and perhaps save us all? We'd be ever so grateful. Yeah, I'll get on it. Just for you. Sidon! Hey, how's it going, brother?
Say hey there, young one. Up top, above you.
Oh my god, he's so hot. He's so fucking hot. I just want him to hold me and tell me
Pardon
everything's
the
gonna be
entrance,
okay.
But you're a Hylian, aren't you? I was hoping perhaps you'd have a moment to talk.
Oh, come on. You know me. Aha! A Hylian! Yes, I knew it! He doesn't get the Joe Swanson voice because he's better than that. Oh, pardon me. I am Sidon, the Zora Prince. And what is your name? Go on, please tell me. Link? Your name is Link? What a fantastic name! Well, I cannot shake the feeling that I've heard it somewhere before. Well, in any case, it is a strong name. To be honest, I've been watching you. I've seen the way you work. I can tell by how you carry yourself that you're no ordinary person. Link, you must be a strong warrior among the Hylians, correct? Not particularly. No, do not be so humble. I can tell just by looking at you. I am a Zora Prince, after all. I have an eye for talent that is unparalleled. Yes, exquisite! I've been searching for someone like you for a long while. A man like you, Link, who carries himself with power. Right now, Zora's domain is in grave danger because of the massive rainfall coming from Divine Beast Maruta. Please, promise you'll help us. We need your strength, warrior. Would you please come to Zora's domain with me? Sure thing. Wow! Really? Thank you, Link. You are indeed the man I thought you were. Now, Zora's domain will be saved for certain. No time to waste. Hurry up and head over. Because of the rain, the cliffs are too wet to climb. To reach the domain, you'll need to go straight along this path. As a Hylian, I know you're unable to swim up the river. As such, the path to the oh my god, I can't read this. As such, the path to the domain may be quite treacherous. You'll likely have a tough fight in store. There are monsters up ahead that attack with electricity. Don't give up. I believe in you. Oh, that's right. I have something that I'd like to give you. This is just a small trinket to show that I have faith in you. Thanks, boss. It should only take me about 6 minutes to get there. It is a drink that will increase your resistance to electricity. I'm not sure why, but its effects do not seem to work for Zora. Perhaps because it was made specifically for Hylians. It should work wonders for you, though. I shall go on ahead and make sure there's not anything strange going on where you're headed. I'm counting on you. Oh, God, he's so hot. Sorry, who said that? All right. Thankfully, we have now gotten to the best part of this entire game. Working with Prince Hyde. Bring it on. I fucking dare you. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hi. Every time. Alright. God damn it. Worked out. Hey, jackass! Get out of the water, I dare you. I blocked the rock. Thank you. Oh, that's interesting because it hit the rock and didn't break the weapon. Alright, cool. I didn't know it did that. Alright, fair. Is this a sort of Korok? No? Okay. I miss being able to fuse rocks and stuff to my weapons. Speaking of weapons, welcome back. You missed me meeting Prince Sidon.
That's so cool.
It really is. He's so fucking cool. Hop out of the water, I dare you. Oh, Zaption. Sure. Oh, I need to go this way. Alright, so the primary way I'm getting through this is going to be through using sneak strikes. It's just going to be easier that way. If I do that... And eat you. No, go fuck yourself! He turned around at the last second. Should have still counted. Fuck you. Anyway, that's 10 more arrows to work with. That is 12 more arrows to work with. Traveler sword! I need to hold on to this to give to the guy in the village. Ooh, a traveler's bow, too. But the problem is, I really like this sword. And I kind of want to use it. Hang on. I'm just gonna... Then, if I ever need to find another one, I've got a picture. Now I can use the sword with no trouble. Yay! We'll keep that out. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Onward and upward. I need you to fake. Alright, never mind. Huh. I'm kind of impressed you cleared that fucking gap. Okay, bye. Ooh, thanks for the rupee. Alright. We're probably getting to the point where I'm going to start encountering some electric enemies. So now might be a good time for me to use the electro potion. How did I miss that? Okay, that one made sense. Alright. Ow! Bitch ass! Where's Korok there? No, just some bugs? Okay. There we go. Alright. Silent shrooms, I think, give you a stealth boost? Hey! Link! Sorry for calling out to you from the river. Since I presumed you were... Wait, since I pressured you into coming, I was not sure you would really come through. I'm pleased things are going well. Ever since the strange occurrence, there have been a lot of monsters around here. Be careful as you proceed. And hurry! All of my fellow Zora are anxiously awaiting your arrival. Talia! Sorry. Dude, it's fucking weird. Oh, that's a rock. So, something interesting that I forgot. He doesn't recognize you in this game. Obviously he knew you 100 years ago, but it's been 100 years. He just forgot. He was a kid when he last saw you. So that's pretty interesting. I think he does remember once you get to the Zora domain, but it's interesting that he doesn't remember you at first. Yeah, all right. I think you're done for now. I'm sorry. I was told I'd be facing electric enemies. I have not seen any. Is that sheltered enough that I can defend? So it is. Am I even heading the right way? I feel like I should be continuing along the path. I guess this is the path. Chest. Okay. So, by the way, I don't know if you heard me say it earlier, Garrett. I was wrong when I said that I had 3,000 rupees. I only got 1,500. So I've got significantly less than I thought. Do you guys mind if I just ignore you entirely and run away? Climbing's a bad idea. Wonderful timing. I'm kind of pinned down by snipers right now.
Did not. I did not.
Me neither. Alright. Electro resistance. I mean, there's no reason I need to fight. I can just run away. That's fine. Hero of Hyrule. Da-da. I don't know nothing about Zelda. Can you explain? What would you like to know, Nicholas? This is Zelda. We're on our way to rescue the princess. And we're currently courting a fishman. And I do mean courting in the biblical sense. There are a lot of electrobats. Alright. Only having to deal with one is nice. Yeah, it is a little easy to just ignore them, isn't it? And I believe... Oh, no, not quite. I was gonna say we've made it to the Zora domain. We're not quite there yet. What? Oh, I can't light the bomb arrows! Hi. Awesome. Okay, thanks. For the record, this is Link. It's just a common joke that he's Zelda.
This is Link. He's a twink.
This is Disintegrate. I'm gonna sneak up on this lizard man. I'm gonna poke him in the butt with my halberd.
Whoa.
Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Alright. I've been kind of vibing in this game so far. I haven't really put too much effort in anything. Kind of been fucking around, finding out. Oh, fuck off. That didn't count?
Yeah, thanks.
Got it! Ah!
Yeah.
I don't know what I need that for.
Crack.
I don't think that's what those make.
Not with that
I
attitude.
want that. I want it. Give it.
Idiot.
Ah! Fuck off, Sidon! I mean, hi, Dad. I mean, hi, Daddy. I mean, hi. Hey, Link. You're almost halfway to Zora's domain. Oh, by the way, there are a few spots up ahead with lots of enemies, but I'm sure you'll be fine. I believe in you, Link. Oh! And that guy's weird. Yep. Creates ice sculpture with mind. Man, that guy's weird. Alright, now proceed to me not being able to get back up there. Can I get one a little closer? A little closer if I can get it. Ta-da! I'm not, actually. I've never been further.
Oh.
Gentlemen,
Sorry for your loss.
Bap, 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 bap. How is this? Normally these turn off. Anyway, I got 3 big hearty radishes. I thought it was Zelda, not Link. No, this is Link. I'm sorry for deceiving you.
It rhymes with Plink.
His name is Link. It rhymes with twink.
He's gonna be feeling it. All
And he's gonna be shitting in the sink.
Stop. No more. I did it. I killed him.
I didn't.
We.
We? Who the fuck is we?
Teamwork, John. Come on.
Oh, fuck that guy.
Food in this game looks so good.
Fuck this guy.
I don't know why I'm bothering to make. I have 3 hearts. What am I healing? This is why I have the fairies.
There's a fairy. Yeah,
That's the sound a fairy makes.
sure.
None of the rest of these are really all that useful to me. Is Zelda lost or something? She's in the castle. We're gonna go save her. In 50 to 60 hours. We're already, this is about the 7.5 hour, of this playthrough. We haven't even made it to the first story quest. I guess that's not entirely true. Kakariko Village is the first story quest, but we haven't made it to the first regional quest. Oh, I thought there'd be something under that. Da, 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 da. All right, old-fashioned way. That worked. It's not coming back, is it? No, that shit's in Jersey. All right. Let's see if I can get around you. Ooh, a Zora spear. I want it. You see nothing with your god shit awful fucking peripheral vision. Alright, I want that Zora spear. I want to turn it into a light scale trident. Do I have space for it? Yay! Ooh, can I push? No. Can I fly?
Oh, sip your jug.
No, that's illegal. Rock.
Oh, so it's fine when you do it, but when I do it, it's illegal.
Don't imply that I have done that.
I have receipts.
I'm saying, like, implying that it was non-consensual.
Yeah, I have receipts.
You know, in fairness, the question is, can I put my balls in your jaw? So, fair enough. What's this say? History of the Zora, Part 1. The Eternal Zora's Domain, as told by King Tolophan. The rains have blessed Leneru since ancient times with an abundance of pure, clean water. Seeking a bounty of such water, the Zora gathered there. Thus, as the legends go, the domain was born 10,000 years ago. It's turning into Bane. It's turning into Bane. I hate it. Thus, as the legends go, the domain was born 10,000 years ago. The land was also rich in ore, and so a unique form of stone masonry was developed to create our new home. The domain is one giant sculpture, a feature of architecture that has drawn admirers from the world over. Our great domain will ever stand as a hallmark of the esteemed artists who made it, an eternal symbol of Zora pride. By the way, that is Din's canonical voice. Thank you very much, Nicholas. That fucking hit me! That fucking hit me.
I fucking.
That's like the 5th death.
Well, guess you're cringe.
You're cringe. I'm gonna read it again so it registers that it has, but I'm not gonna say it out loud. Hang on. Just in case it matters that I read this for a quest later. I'm about to die again.
Cool.
I'm in danger. There's an arrow pointed at my face. Alright, buddy, you wanna have a sniper battle? Fucking send it, dude. Ow! Both of us hit each other. Fuck! Ow. There, it's done. I win. What is my eternal plan here? I apologize, my infernal plan. What is the word I meant? Alright, where was I? He's not even dead, by the way. Like, he just flew away. Alright. Is this rock a Korok? No. Luto's Crossing.
Is this rock a cock?
Is this cock a rock?
Cack a cock?
You'll never defeat me, cock!
What?
Is that not your name?
No, it's Goku.
Fuck's a Goku.
Me, fucker.
No, I was about to mention him too. Oh no.
I've been telling everyone in the Freezer Force that your name was Cock. What's a Freezer Force?
This is gonna be so awkward. Hello, cock.
Hello, cock.
I took a drink! I took a drink!
That's not my name.
It's fucking Ginyu showing up in front of Frieza, just out of breath, just, Ginyu, what's wrong? Cock! That's not my name!
That's not my name.
That makes Slowly so much fun.
Oh my god! Alright, who's gonna tell him that's not my name? No, let him cook.
No, let him cock.
Let him cook. Hey, Link! Look below! Down here! He's just showing off his fishy dick.
Oh, Your cock.
It's a cloaca, actually.
I...
You're still pretty far off, my friend. But I was sure you'd be passing over this bridge, so I've been waiting for you. Waiting. You'll be in Zora's domain before you know it. Waiting. In fact, I'm gonna head that way too. I shall meet you there. Whoa, Link! Nice cock! Beware, warrior! A monster approaches from behind you! Turn around. It's me. I wanted to give you a kiss. Ah, your lips smell like fish.
Yeah, that's the idea, fuckface. Also, Quincy.
Oh, that's cute.
Quincy, the whole cock situation doesn't mean you clip it to channel.
I didn't clip it.
Why?
Bye! I wanted your
Bitch.
weapon, but I'll live without it.
I wanted your weapon, but I'll take your soul instead.
Da 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 da.
Please, somebody kill him.
I'm trying. I'm sending so many negative vibes his way.
I don't know
Send
many
more.
crystals. Oh, who is Sidon? That is Fishman. You just met him. Hello, Bambi's mother.
Fish man. There's no need to feel fish. I said fish man.
Goodbye, Bambi's
Fish.
mother.
What?
Don't worry about it. Spoilers.
Dude, spoilers.
The movie is 80 years old.
You're 8 years old.
How am I still not to this fucking domain? This is gonna be the whole stream at this point. This is just a long ass fucking path. Ooh. Oh. Why does it sound like? Oh shit!
Sound like shit.
Rah! Good enough.
Ah.
Ah shit. I need my thing back. Yeah. I love boomerangs so goddamn. There's nothing fucking rizzier than throwing my fucking boomerang.
Don't.
I'm never saying that one. Don't worry. I have a lightning rod now. Look. I appreciate that you can make your own magic wands in the second game. But the fucking the established wands that you can get, the ice, fire, and lightning rods, are so much cooler. My sword's breaking. I'm gonna just hold on to it. I'm gonna just hold on to it so I can show it to that kid. But I am gonna need more weapons.
Send dudes! Need dudes. I'm in a fight! I need more cock.
Yeah. Oh, hey, Nicholas, I just saw you're gonna be back in 20 minutes. Thank you for letting me know.
Cool.
History of the Zora, Addendum 1. King Dorphin stands his ground. After 100 years,
Cock.
around 100 years after King Dorphin ascended to the throne, a stray guardian crossed upland Serana into our domain. The guardian seemed unstoppable. Our best soldier spears barely left a scratch on its metal hull. It was then that our King Dorphin, without a thought for his own safety, came out to face the Guardian himself. With supernatural strength, he lifted the Guardian and hurled it into a ravine. The impact of the fall left the Guardian in pieces, and it was never to trouble another Zora ever again. The citizens celebrated the king's valor. From then on, their trust and respect for him grew beyond compare. You can still see the scar he earned that day on his forehead, a token of his triumph. See, this is why my head hurts.
Whoa.
Sorry, I cut you off like 4 times because the voice was just too powerful.
Cut off your own nuts.
I don't wish to.
Too bad.
Oh, hey.
Ballremoval.exe.
It's about Ruda. Is that motherfucker? Abba! What's up here?
Would you like to know, Chudik boy?
I would. That is why I am climbing rock.
Thanks.
It is favorite rock. I must climb it. Oh, there's definitely a Korok under this one. Yay! Yahaha! You found me.
Please,
Oh bye.
put me out of my misery.
Yahaha. Alright, cool. We did it.
Mountain.
Sudden!
So long, Bowser.
So long, Bowser.
I was so hoping you clipped that fucking cliff. That would have been really funny. Just so long, Bowser.
I'm gonna be honest with you guys, my voice fucking hurts. History of the Zora, Part 7. The hero who defeated the Lionel as told by King Dorephan. There was a time when the people of the land were threatened by the, I think it's Dread Beast Lionel, who lived on Mountain? Plummet Mountain? No. I don't remember what it is. I know the mountain, I just don't remember what it's called. But one Hylian drove the beast back and restored peace to the domain. The Zora helm won in this fight is north of the blank in the ruins near Blank Lake. It
Press.
yeah, it rests there to honor the deeds of the hero. Time is
Hero
taking its
Twink.
toll on this. Cool. Well, we know where to get the Zora helmet now. All I need is the chest piece. That is genuinely all I need, because it's very useful. It provides the fastest way to get up Hyrule Castle. Rock.
Rock!
Abba!
It's not just a boulder,
It's
a
rock.
rock. No.
Yeah, that is not how that country's name is pronounced. Just for anybody that is curious,
Yeah, fun
it's just
fact.
not how it's pronounced.
Yeah, get him, Word Man. Word Man all over them.
It is Iraq. Like, that is the closest way to correctly pronounce it.
Bro, can you turn your fucking phone off? It's loud as fuck.
I actually can. I don't need it right now.
My...
Who's Zora?
Water.
Oh, gotcha. Hey, it's Lord Jabba Jabu. Hi, Mifa.
Yeah, buddy?
Hi, Mifa.
You wanna talk about it? I said it.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Actually, I think it's more
Whoa!
like, whoa! No, I don't know how to give the right inclination towards it. I've been waiting for you, Link. Welcome. Behold the pride of my people, Zora's domain. Now I shall introduce you to the king. Hurry, this way. Stare at my ass in my fish skirt. It's part of my body.
My fur, if you will.
Hey, aren't you the person I trade Flint with for diamonds?
I believe this is our first meeting, yes? My name is Dunma.
You're female, right? Who leads a conversation like that? My, how observant you are. Is there a problem? How old are you? That is fucking rude. That is not an appropriate question to ask a lady you've just met. Seriously, what the fuck is wrong with you? Let's just say I'm less than 100 years old. Can't you tell? No. I'm so much less formal than the elders, aren't I? At any rate, right now Zora's domain is looking for a Hylian warrior. For more detailed information, please go speak with King Dorephan. For more detailed information, please call your local
Press one.
representative. Huh? What is it? Sorry. What is it? Master Link. Is it truly you, the Hyrule champion? Hylian champion. It's me. Ribbon? We used to swim together when I was but a child. Remember? That sounds familiar. Well, it has been 100 years since then, and now I'm over 130 years old. I must say, you've aged well for a Hylian. Unbelievably well. Your schlongus is
I've
still
been
fucking packing. What? Ah! Did we have to
Yes! Yes! Yes!
That was fucking frame perfect on my end.
Yeah. Oh,
Uh.
God.
Now that I think about it, shouldn't you be dead? That may be a personal question. Father, we are on guard duty right now. Oh, right. Sorry. Link, have you met my bodacious daughter? You should bang my daughter. Sorry, I'm already married to a fish. Damn it.
Which fish? I'll fucking kill him.
Well, the prince and his sister. Oh, fuck.
I'll fucking kill him.
The leader of the pack, Baz, the heroine, Gaddison. Is it heroine or heroine? I've never been sure. I normally go with
I say
heroine
heroine.
because, you know, heroin.
Oh, yeah, the drug can suck my nuts.
Yeah. Gaddison.
I didn't even
And
know
now-
they could do that.
My father, Trello. They have
That's-
all aged quite a bit, I'm afraid, but...
Thanks, Garrett.
Oh, good. Master Link. You probably shouldn't speak to the elderly. Oops, sorry for keeping you too long. You have business in the throne room, right? Please, proceed there at your earliest convenience. Make sure to come back and fuck my daughter. I'm okay, actually. Damn it.
Yep, yes, so am I, Dad. You're being fucking weird about it.
Oh, good evening. Are you a Hylian?
No.
No.
An obvious lie. Oh, where are my manners? I'm Laugh.
That's kind of stupid.
You're very rude. I'm the chief secretary for the royal family. Are you curious about this statue of Lady Mifa?
Yes, I'm curious.
God, she was fucking gorgeous, wasn't she? If you don't mind, please allow me to explain. This is a statue of the former Zora champion. Her name was Lady Mifa. She was as kind as she was beautiful, with a bodacious cloaca. They say her ability to heal wounded soldiers was beyond compare.
Nobody's gonna react to bodacious cloaca. I was proud of that one.
This is one that seeped in. Like,
Smells like it too. I got a giggle. I heard it. It was a chortle, if anything, I suppose, but still.
I'll give it to you. You got my residual chortlage.
Residual chortlage is my new life motto.
That's my favorite death metal band.
Shut the fuck up. I'll kill you.
Right next
Residual-
to Destination Piss.
Residual chortlage is favorite death metal band. Those soldiers.
Which one will steal a hot moon? Find out tonight.
Me, I will right now. Going.
Me playing Breath of the Wild going da 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 da, and a wave of golden energy radiates out from around me.
Everyone joins in.
Cubone sealing the Moon with a badly sung Hylian theme is great.
Then like the tagline underneath the news report is just Destination Piss found dead in Miami.
And we've come full circle literally 2 hours later.
Garrett, we're Destination Piss.
Yes.
We're dead in Miami.
Yes.
Those soldiers she healed are
Oh,
old and
no!
decrepit now, but they remember. For
Good
this
thing I don't
reason,
live in Miami.
Don't you understand,
Yeah.
Garrett? We all go to Miami eventually.
We all Miami. Down, whatever. I was trying to combine two and
I
down
know.
here and it went horribly.
Uh,
I don't know why.
for this reason, the elders of the domain all love Lady Mifa dearly. If you'd like to know more, I suggest you try talking to one of them.
I was explicitly told not to, so I'm not. All right, I'll do the shrine in a minute. You're cute.
Good evening. Welcome to the Marrow Mart. This is where you'll find our general store, the Coral Reef. Our workshop, the Hammerhead, is also here. Or do you want something else?
Ma'am, I have a Hylian penis.
I can work at that.
Touche. Actually, I don't really need any information, but I do appreciate it. I am gonna buy your arrows, as many as you're willing to sell me. I don't really need the ice arrows all that much. I can get more of those fairly easily, but I do.
You said, and I quote, as many as are willing to sell me.
All right, I did say that. 240 rupees, fucking robbing me blind. Holy shit!
Yeah.
They heard you in the back and they like immediately start scribbling new labels.
No, I was gonna say they just slowly pull a sign out, just put it in. Thank you for buying so much. Be sure to come back soon when we've restocked. Why do you sound like that instead of Joe Swanson? I don't know. It's a
Fuck you,
serious
dude.
medical condition.
Dude?
Stop saying dude.
Motherfucker, you almost went Surfer Bro there. Fuck you.
Almost. Knees yo ma.
Don't do that.
That's what it's called. What do you want from me? What's up,
To
Rockman?
not need my mom.
Yo.
Hey,
You're an alien, aren't you?
you're an alien, aren't
Oh,
you?
go ahead. All right.
It's rare to see your kind around here. Yeah, fuck you. Take this one. As for me,
Sir,
I
can
was
you?
roaming nearby during my Sorry,
Can
excuse me.
you-
Let me just clip my hand through your body.
I was gonna say, can you get your hand out of me?
No. As for me, I was roaming nearby during my travels when Prince Sidon recruited me and brought me here.
Why?
That's because
Oh.
I can touch shock arrows, but I also weigh, well, a lot.
I mean, you are a rock.
Thank you. There's no
You're
way I'll be
welcome.
able to carry you on my back. Oh, sorry. Oh, that's what Prince Sidon said to me. He's got such a
Oh.
big back, though. Look at his ass.
A pimp named Big
I mean-
Back.
That was kind of rude of him, wasn't it? Fucking racist.
I mean, he literally, like, no offense, he literally cannot carry you.
Well, not with that attitude. Racist.
So the Hattie and the Stones lady me far away said she could just come wandering in here like nothing happened. What business do you have here after all these years? Sir, can you speak English? Or Japanese, or whatever we speak?
Ah,
Fuck
fuckface.
The weapons workshop. What are you doing? Trident maintenance. A trident? The light scan trident and the ceremonial trident. You've been making a racket since you walked in here. There's no point in coming here if you do not possess the light scale trident. Leave now. Your voice is getting worse the more you talk. Okay, genuinely for a moment, why can I not, like, is this supposed to be a bow or is this clothes? I can't tell. Either way, can I have them? I want to wear them.
Could be both.
All right, anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and take a little nap, and then...
Jameer could just take off a glove and just kill you with it.
Hello. Welcome to the Seabed Inn. Here we...
Could it be? Linny? It is. It's Linny. Linny?
Yes, I'm sure of it.
Here, Linny.
Wow, it's been such a long time. Wait, but I thought you and Mifa fell to...
Calamity Ganon.
And if you've been alive all this time, where have you been? What have you been doing? Please tell me.
Sleeping.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm an adult, and yet here I am making a
Ruckus.
Has it really been 100 years? In a way, that feels like yesterday. We've both been through a lot, I'm sure. If you don't mind, I'd love to catch up sometime soon.
No.
Oh, damn! Hey!
Oh, wow. Welcome to the Seabed Inn. Oh, wait. It can't be. You're Master Link from 100 years ago. Ahem. Sorry.
Did you just say ahem?
Back to work I go. We're always happy to provide some sound sleep to weary travelers. Welcome to the Seabed Inn. Would you like to rest here? Our normal bed will cost you 20 rupees. Our blissful water bed is 80 rupees. Blissful water bed? How long would you like to sleep? Oh, the blissful water bed. Till morning. Okay then. Please sleep well. It is morning. Wait a minute. I either just slept for 5 minutes or 24 hours.
Hell yeah.
Actually, no, it would have tracked 5 minutes. I either just slept for less than a minute or for 24 hours. Hell yeah, just doubled my health. Good morning. I hope you enjoyed the blissful water bed.
That nap did me the world of good.
Comfy sofa.
We don't have a sofa.
What did I sleep on?
Hey, you're the guy who gives me diamonds. Oh, it's you. We met at Zora River. It's me, Ludo. Thank you for coming so quickly. Hey, don't tell anyone. But enough about me. Could I possibly ask you to go and meet with King Dartha? He's in the throne room. Please go ahead. Oh my god! Sidon's been waiting for 24 hours!
He's just like,
Hey, what's up? He's just like, what?
what?
Well, what is the matter? Ian, I've noticed any hiding. Isn't that you, Link? You show your face here. After what you did to Lady Mifa. Wait. What? You say? Did you just call me fat? Asking about my weight? How dare you? I, Trillo, shall punish you on behalf of our beloved Lady Mifa. Ahem, that's what I'd like to do anyhow. But I'm afraid those of us in the Zora Council have our hands full trying to figure out what to do next about Ruta. Ruta? You were alive 100 years ago, so you should know all about Ruta. Surely you cannot have forgotten. I think I just nearly pulled one of my teeth out with my gums. Ow.
Jesus.
Lady Mifa, our Zora champion, in order to help defeat Calamity Ganon, she piloted the divine beast Ruta. But I do not understand. Why is the divine beast sending a plague of rain to us and making the domains suffer? I think that the rain is the tears of Lady Mifa, who was defeated without fulfilling her duty. But other people call me crazy.
You know, the giant corrupting presence of the great evil known as Ganon. But, you know, go ahead, fuck
Oh,
this.
you're going to call me crazy too! Crazy Trello!
I will skin you alive.
I don't have
You might
skin.
have a point. I'm going to therapy.
I'm going to fish therapy, or fish therapy, if you will.
Or Therafish.
Oh my god, the pee in therapy can
Wait, where?
become... Damn it, that's so much funnier! God damn it!
Yes. Yes.
Why are you just running in place, you
I sent
fucking
him a
loser?
well.
Oh, are you? I feel like we may I am the president of Prince Sidon's fan club. My name's Tula. Do you know Prince Sidon?
No.
Yes.
Oh, I see.
Prince Sidon, just thinking of you turns me to mush. You should probably get that
Just
checked
thinking
out.
turns me on.
Yeah.
On the other hand, if that pack of geezers shows up again, I swear. Drier than a bone, you know what I'm saying?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, I'm sorry. Anyway, Prince Sidon's a man with magnificent ideas. Magnificent cloaca, too. Oh, I know. Why don't you go and have a chat with Prince Sidon? Yes,
What is
do.
up with you and cloacas?
Me and cloacas or them and cloacas?
Yes.
Oh, Eileen, eh? Bet the Zora's domain is paved with monsters, isn't it? Here in the domain, we're currently recruiting warriors to join Prince Sidon in his fight. Please hurry, meet with him. I'm working on it! Ooh, a Hylian statue. Hello, I don't have any things.
You have conquered the shrine. What do you mean you haven't conquered any shrines? You've been playing for like 8 hours.
Get to it, fuckface.
Jesus Christ, it's like, it's how do you expect it to be Ganon with 3 hearts?
I have 6 hearts, actually.
Fuck you.
Die. Giant.
Does
Bitch.
exactly 3 points of damage. Fuck. We've had this time.
Hey. That's my dad. That's how he sounds. He's gonna sound like the things from earlier. You must be the Hylian that Sidon brought here, correct? You did well to come all the way here.
You did well to come.
Do it again. What? I'm King Dorothan, ruler of the Zora. That halters upon your waist. Is that not a secret street? Now that I've gotten a good look at you, it's all too clear who you are. You are the Hylian champion, Link. You are the Hylian champion, Tweak. Do not tell me you have forgotten me.
The Hylian champion.
You can't mean the Link. That champion? So that's where I've heard your name before. What a fateful coincidence that we should cross paths. I cannot believe it. The Hylian champion, Link, has appeared before us. We have met numerous times, I'll have you know. Ah, so many memories. My mind is overflowing with nostalgia, my friend. And so is my cloaca. I had heard a terrible rumor that you had fallen in combat, but it appears you managed to survive. Extraordinary. I lost my memory. Come again, if you insist. Wait! You say you've lost your memory? But surely you must remember my precious daughter, Mifa, yes? You do you not? I have vague memories of a cloaca. Mifa who? I cannot believe it.
Fuck you.
Have you truly forgotten my dear Mifa as well? You and Mifa were so close, yet you do not remember her. Young hero, please shut the fuck up, John. Young hero, please look upon the beauty of Zora's domain. Do you see that statue?
That was.
Does gazing upon Mifa's immortalized form still not jog your memory?
Shit.
Well, perhaps your memory will return in time. I dearly hope so.
Father, I do not believe discussing my sister is help. Father, I do not believe discussing my sister is helping matters at the moment.
Sorry, I realized I was slipping into Midoriya and decided to double down.
Link seems confused.
Yes, of course. But first, It is worth noting how remarkable it is that Sidon brought a champion here without realizing it. That is quite a feat, my boy. That is a good one. Link, I doubt not that you have endured a great many trials. Still, I mustache you that you hear my plea. Get it? Mustache? You don't grow facial hair. Oh, right. Damn it. Damn it.
Fuck!
Now then, hero, I must inform you that Zora's domain is in danger of vanishing because of divine beast Varuta. I shall do you the courtesy of speaking bluntly. We're all going to fucking die. Will you lend us your strength? King Dorothan, my liege, please do not speak so. To ask a Hylian for help, why, the very thought of it curs my feelings. Mutu, I expected more of you. Go hit yourself with the forgive-me stick. How can you still protest? Muzu, it is rude to speak that way to your king and his guest. Link is here because I invited him. Go fuck yourself! With such unprecedented rainfall, we have no choice but rely on the aid of a trustworthy Hylian. Have we not already discussed this and arrived at that very conclusion? He's the key to saving Zora's domain. I have no doubt in my mind. Indeed, into the champion, through and through. As things now stand, Zora's domain is being officially renamed to Link's domain. What the fuck is wrong with you people? Nay, perhaps all of Hyrule is doomed to be swallowed by the sea. This is bigger than all of us, my friend. Zora and Hylians alike must put aside our differences and band together. Have you forgotten already, my king? We cannot trust these lowly Hylians. 100 years ago, they abused the power of an ancient civilization and turned Hyrule into what it is today. And that's not... I'm not... Everybody's gonna get annoyed by that voice so fast.
You're also slipping into Doomer Sprints again.
It was intentional. And that is not the least of it. That's worse.
Link.
Link.
It's Link.
It is their fault that Lady Mifa was lost to us.
It was their fault that Lady Mifa was...
No. Beast Varuta has great power
Don't like
and
Roz.
great responsibility. It has the unique ability to create an endless supply of water. Of late, it's been mercilessly spouting water into the air. As a result, this area has been plagued by heavy rains.
Man, I didn't know it was Cobalt.
I was going to make a joke about heavy rain, the video game, but go off, King. For us, Zora, water and air are as one. So you would not think this would be quite so critical of a problem. Sadly, the rains have filled the eastern reservoir nearly to the point of flooding. If the reservoir bursts, as it will soon, I fear immense damage will befall not only Zora's domain, but also the area downstream of us. There, Hylian lives are in grave danger. Oh, shit, that's the sound of the dam bursting. Well, it was nice knowing you all. I gotta blow my nose. Is that an elephant? Neat. The divine beast, Varuta. Your Princess Zelda often studied the divine beast. That is, in the time before the Great Calamity. According to her research, the lonesome elephant rises up at night. Thank you, Calypsorian. Calypso Orion? Calypso Ryan? Calypso Ryan. According to her research, the orbs located on Ruta shoulders are mechanisms that control the water it generates. However, they require electricity to work. These orbs are clearly out of control now because there's no electricity coursing through to stop them. Callie's fine. Okay, I can work with Callie. Second, who is quite a shock, who's motherfucker. Second, who is quite shock resistant for Zora, hit one with a shock arrow. Sure enough, it slowed the water a bit. Unfortunately, it's an aquatic race. We Zora are terribly vulnerable to the power of electricity. Is that how that works? I'm like 70% water. Perhaps we could not safely strike it with enough electricity at once. The water... Perhaps because we could not safely strike it with enough electricity at once, the water soon returned to its full force. That's why I went in search of a Hylian who could help us. Link, I'm certain you've already figured this out, but...
immune to lightning at high doses.
I, at the start of this stream, got shocked and fell to my death.
Well, see, it wasn't the lightning that killed you.
You know what? Fair enough.
He's like, alright, fuck it, I guess I'll help.
Link, I'm certain you've already figured this out, but we need to use shock arrows to get those orbs working properly again. I'll aid you in any way I can, of course. Please, hero, I beg of you, help me stop Ruta's rampage of destruction. What? Princess Zelda herself instructed you to board the divine beast and appease it from within. So then, Princess Zelda is still alive? Yeah, in Hyrule Castle. Then everything is lost. I do not believe it. She was alive this whole time, just as you were. Any of us could have gone to save her. Why did nobody tell us that we could have gone and saved her? We could have been out of this mess 100 years ago.
Did you ever, like, bother fucking searching?
What, like Google?
No, maybe the giant castle with Ganon, like, flying around in it. Like, no,
Look,
that
man,
shit's scary.
I'm gonna be honest with you. We saw an army of like 1,000 guardians heading towards your and Zelda's last known location. We were just like, bitch is dead. We thought that happened. We saw a nuke go off. What do you mean? You'll figure it out when you read the 13th memory. The what?
That's it, meteor swarm.
The
I can't
what?
understand myself.
Yeah, that's what happened.
I do not
No.
believe it.
This is happening right now.
Oh.
I am in this
Goodbye.
right now. Sorry, I'm referencing a thing.
Wow, dick.
I do not believe it. She was alive this whole time, just as you were. The events of 100 years ago cannot be altered. It is true. But if we can regain control of the divine beast, they may yet prove useful in sealing Calamity Ganon once and for all.
Huh.
I did not know you had such grand ambitions, Link. It's kind of hot. Wondrous. Naturally, I shall help too. Once it stopped rampaging, you can easily climb inside it. Come, Link. Let us appease Ruta together.
Just shotgun blasts all over the wall. Yes, sir.
No. Because now I'm just about to just come, like, not like that.
He comes so hard it breaks it down. He's been holding that shit for 100 years.
God damn it. You don't understand, Sidon. I haven't gotten my nut in a century. I don't get it. Do you need an acorn? There's some sort of special sexual tension between these two. It's not special, it's just sexual tension. It's just generic. It is
just horny.
tale as old as time.
Look,
I'm in.
Sidon, you
Let's
ever
do
seen
this.
somebody get blasted away by a water pressure hose?
Sidon, have
What?
you ever seen Brokeback Mountain? It had Mysterio in it. Thank you, Link. Truly, We are in your... And the Joker. We are in your debt. Our goal is the same. That means our meeting was nothing short of destiny. Now then, allow me to offer you this gift as a show of faith.
You sure, Faith?
So long as you wear this, you can ascend waterfalls, just like a Zora. Please, take good care of it. King Dolphin! Surely you do not intend to... God damn it, I'm doing it again. I can't not do Doofenshmirtz, apparently.
Surely you don't really intend to give this outsider the Zora armor? Countless generations of Zora princesses have gifted that armor to the one they have sworn to marry.
Yeah, why do you think it fits him so well?
King Doraphan! Princess Mifa made that one there with her own hands. It is far too important to it.
God damn it, I'm going back to Doofenshmirtz. I can't
Embrace it.
stop.
Embrace it, dude.
No, because it sounds bad and it hurts my voice. I needed to stop trying to give him a raspy voice. I could go for like classic old man. It is far too important to entrust to a shady alien. I don't like that.
Go Prospector.
He may be a champion, but Mifa had no such relationship with him.
I'm not going Prospector, by the way. I don't know how to do that.
So why should he receive such an honor?
That's a fucking skill issue.
This is just too much, my liege. I do not understand it one bit.
That Muru is not easily swayed once his mind is set. You must understand, he was in charge of educating my dear daughter, Mifa. Naturally, she means a lot to him, just as she meant the world to us. Ever since we lost her to the calamity, he has grown to despise Hylians. Did I just say Hylians? I hate when people pronounce it Hylian. So, okay, for the record, it is a very common pronunciation in the Zelda community to say Hylian and Hylia. Shut the fuck up, you're wrong. The land is called Hyrule.
Yeah, it's Hyrule, Hylian. Hyrule nuts. Wait, no, wait, whoa. Okay, hold up. Take a step back. Don't do that.
What? I hope you can forgive his rudeness. But shall we... What shall we do now? I tasked Muzu with finding the shock arrows we'll need to appease Baruta. But now he's rushed off in a huff. I have like 30 of them, dude. I'm good. Link, do not let his words concern you. I'll work this out with Muzu. I shall return shortly. How do you run with them short-ass legs? Try it on. I suppose that means you are going to tell him. Link, Muzu is most likely at the square down below. Would you mind going down there? I would like you to try to speak with him. Yeah, sure, I got it.
I'd like you to try to speak. Wow.
Such a bummer.
Muzu! Ah!
You came all the way here, but it was in vain. I have no desire to speak with you.
You didn't file your paperwork last night. Oh, that darn paperwork. Wouldn't it be all just easy if they all just flew away?
Don't let it happen again.
I'm gonna take a shit at your bricks, Mike Wazowski. Get ready to
Not my bricks.
Not my bricks! Oh man, now they smell like it too. Ah!
God damn it. I was about to start counting. You bastard.
No, that was good. That was good. Fuck you. I'm letting you have it.
Listen well, Muzu. There's something you need to know. He who stands here, the man called Link, is the one whom my sister Mifa fucked on a daily basis. I was only a child then, so I did not know it myself at the time, but it is so. I grew up hearing my father tell stories. I didn't know.
Explains the creaky roof.
I'm sorry. I didn't know. I wanna explain.
Some of which were about my sister's undying love for a Hylian named... God damn it, I'm doing it again! Aaron Hansen!
No, of course it's him.
It's also, I've been listening to a Legend of Zelda podcast, and in that they also say Hylian, and it pisses me off. Anyway, which were about my sister's undying love for a Hylian named Link. And some were about her cloaca. What? No!
Not the cloaca.
You cannot fool me with such a fanciful lie. Not this Zora. Lady Mifa possibly have feelings for a Hylian like him.
God damn it! I'm not doing it on purpose. I promise I'm not. I don't know why I keep defaulting to Hylian.
Link just walks over to nearest
Smacks him on
bench
his fishy
and
cheek.
just-
It's Hylian.
No. No. Walks over to the nearest counter, unzips pants, unleashes massive This is some high.
My God, it rivals Varuta's trunk.
Yeah.
Hat! How could Lady Mifa possibly have feelings for a Hylian like him? Goddamn. The facts are clear. He remembers nothing, even when he looks upon Princess Mifa's statue.
That is the truth, Muzu. Though you never knew it, he was ever in Mifa's heart.
Fish.
Hat!
Fish.
Where'd the fish go? Where? Sidon and Muzu are gone.
Link threw them off.
Hat!
Whoa, is that Elton?
I was thinking,
I don't have to voice this.
this reminds me of the time we first met. You were just a reckless child.
And I was still a
always getting
fully
yourself
grown
hurt at
adult
every
woman.
turn. Every time, I would heal you, just as I'm doing right now. I thought it was funny how, being a Hylian, you looked grown up so much faster than I did. I was always willing to heal your wounds, even back then.
Mifa, I don't know how to tell you this, but he likes blondes.
Shit.
So
Also,
if
you're
this
a fish.
Calamity Ganon does
Fuck.
in fact return, what can we really do?
Puts on a blonde wig.
We just don't seem to know
What
much
about
She,
now?
she
about what
fucking...
we'll be up against.
Yeah.
But know this, that no matter how difficult this battle might get, if anyone ever tries to do you harm, then I will heal you. No matter when or how bad the wound, I hope you know that I will always protect you.
You are the best!
Once this whole thing is over, maybe things can go back to how they used to be when we were young.
You can leave that Hylian,
You know.
bitch.
Perhaps we could spend some time together.
I feel so fucking bad for Mifa. She and Link spent his entire life up to this point together. And then he just leaves her for a fucking blonde bitch who doesn't even have the power to beat Ganon.
She doesn't even have a cloaca.
And then she fucking dies. Mifa does, I mean. What's the matter, Link? Are you unwell?
You're quivering like a hatchling. Whatever is the matter?
Mifa, I remember.
Shut the fuck. No, you don't. You're just saying that to make me like you. Do not mistake me for a fool, Hydian. There's no way you remember her just now when it's most convenient.
Her?
In any case, without any solid proof, I cannot possibly take you at your word. If you have any such proof, now's the time to show it.
Hey, so you know that ceremonial armor that's made exclusively for someone's husband? It fits me. Perfectly.
His face.
Do so, and I shall tell you how to get those shock arrows. Yes, as well as anything else you wish to know.
Hey, buddy. Look upon me and weep. Mizu, look closely at the clothes Link is wearing.
You really think changing your clothes is going to... Oh, no! I was wrong! What in the... That's the Zora armor from before!
He pulls out a gun and shoots Link in the head. No one must ever know.
No one will ever know!
No one will ever know.
What am I referencing? Oh, it's a really old fucking animation where it's like, that's it! I'll steal it! No one will ever know! I need to stop fucking slamming down Dr. Peppers. I should probably drink water, but I'd have to get up.
Nah.
I sound so fat.
Jesus Christ.
I promise you I
Alright,
regularly
wow.
drink water.
Well, while you go not drink water, I'm gonna go bed. My melatonin kicking.
I actually do have water.
Alright. Hell yeah.
I have water right next to me. I always drink water. I'm fucking hydrated like you, little bitch. I'm gonna go sleep.
Well, real quick, John.
Good
just
night,
to
John.
No.
About
Oh my
the
God.
the thing we said.
Alright, well while you
said-
guys are sorting that out. What you guys are handling something. I'm just gonna let you handle it real quick and I'll be right back.
Lady Mifa made that by hand, and yet it fits you perfectly. What is the meaning of this?
Now you understand, do you not? Now you know who her heart belonged to, and who she made this special armor for. The fact that this armor fits Link perfectly should be proof enough that Mifa made it for him, and him alone. You've always disliked Hylians, even before the Great Calamity. That is why Mifa never told you. Now that you know, you must promise to help him save us all, Muzu. Please, tell us where we can find the shock arrows we need. Knowing you, I bet you've already figured it out.
I never would have imagined she would make that special...
Now
Bitch!
you did this.
You did, no.
Yeah.
You did this.
John, say it smells like this too. John? John? John?
Smells like it too.
He didn't even wait 5 seconds.
Yeah. Oh, that was him? I thought
Yeah.
you kicked him.
No!
I was hovering over the button. I was disappointed.
I never would have imagined she would make that special armor for one such as he.
You bitch.
It's been more than 5 seconds! Alright, Garrett, your turn. You didn't do it fast enough.
Well. Oh well. You win some, you lose some.
Corpses?
It is the plague.
What am I referencing? I think it's you win some, you lose some children or something like that.
I don't know. That's funny.
You're a moderator on my Twitch. Can you ban John real quick?
What?
I'm just curious if you heard that.
Heard what?
What I just said. About banning him.
Yeah.
I mean, I can do it. I just wanted you to do it to, like, you know, create a divide between you two and Rise the true best friend.
That's not... This is a game of Twitch. What the fuck are you...
Game of Cubones.
I do not approve of asking for help from a Hylian, but I suppose it is our only option at this point. I am a proud Zora. That means I must take responsibility for my unwarranted behavior towards you. I still think you're a bitch and a twink. But I am sorry. I shall tell you where you can collect as many shock arrows as you will need.
I am telling you that I hate you, not because you are Hylian, but because you are a twink.
Not because you're a rabbit. For anybody who doesn't have context, I'm not finishing that joke.
Yeah.
That tall mountain over yonder. It's called Ploymus Mountain. And there you will also find Shatterback Point. A terrifying creature has made its home there.
I like to imagine he still doesn't believe us and he's just sending us on a fucking death mission. We're gonna get back and he's just like, son of a bitch!
I haven't noticed it was called Ploymus.
How would you pronounce it? See, I have dyslexia, so I always read it as Polymus Mountain, which weirdly sounds better.
This awful beast shoots volley after volley of shock arrows. Even a single one could be fatal to the Zora.
Did I say fatal?
Fatal, yes.
Aha! You must mean that Lionel. He is a man-beast, that one. That beast does indeed wield shock arrows. That is certainly one way to collect them quickly. He's vicious, to be sure, but I'm certain Link will rise to the challenge.
In order to appease the divine beast, I estimate you'll need at least 20 shock arrows. Do you think you can gather that many?
I think I have that many. Why do you still doubt him, Muzu? I have no doubt he'll be triumphant. Okay, Link, let's get moving. The fastest way to Polymus Mountain... See, I did it already. Ploymus Mountain...
No. Link's like, no, he's right. I cannot get that many arrows. You're fucked.
What? No! I believed in you!
Dude, I get it, but that's a lie.
Dude has fucking 4 feet and 2 arms. That's too many. I can't handle that. The fastest way to Ploymus Mountain is to ascend the waterfall east of the domain. Zora armor should come in handy. Just swim to the waterfall basin and then go up the waterfall from there.
I can't swim.
What? I can't swim. Like, I never learned. I always had Mifa. She would just carry me around. I guess I could. I'm fucking with you. Oh. I don't know why. I just like the idea of Sidon being disappointed he can't carry Link on his back. I'll wait at East Reservoir Lake, right by the Divine Beast. Gather at least 20 shock arrows, then come join me. Come again? I'm on it. Wonderful. Together we shall stop that Divine Beast's onslaught. That's a character from X-Men. What is an X-Man? Hey, can I... Oh, finally, I have the quest to give you flint for diamonds. Oh, it isn't... Or luminous stones. If it isn't the Hylian. Wait, if it isn't the Hylian, you listen to what King Darfan had to say. Yes. So, that is the cause of our suffering in Zora's domain. It's all because of that beast, Ruta. Ugh, doing that voice makes me need to yawn. That's why my senior apprentice, Franck. That's not his name. Why? Do you not believe my senior apprentice's name is Franck? and I are repairing the domain. However, our materials are a bit depleted. Materials?
Mitsubishi Materials.
Yes. Repairs require a large number of luminous stones. You can find plenty of them around Upland Zora. Have you by chance already stumbled across some luminous stones during your travels? For instance, we have 10 of them. That'd be a big help. Do I not? I feel like he would have... I only have 4? Alright, we'll do that probably between streams so I can get at least 1 diamond so I can make the light scale trident. Wait a minute, I think you actually get the light scale trident for free. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Yeah! What are you... Why?
Lady Mifa, watch this! I second the aptly named Demon Sergeant.
Sergeant. It's Sergeant.
Shall strike down the divine beast Varuta.
What you doing?
Ah! You're Link! Lady Mifa, it's been 100 years since you last showed your face here. Now I, Segan, will cut you down myself.
What do you mean?
Dull, eh? Nice try, but you cannot fool me, Champion Link. You are unable to protect Milady Mifa from Calamity Ganon. It's been 100 years since we lost her. Poor Lady Mifa. How heartbreaking.
I forgot to read what I said.
There's no way you would ask for your help now, after all this time and after all that's happened. So says I, Segan, the Demon Sergeant. Even if this butt of mine is destroyed. I will drown Ruta in shock arrows myself. And in doing so, Lady Mifa's regrets shall be alleviated. If you understand anything of courage, get out of my way at once.
I got it. Hey, I'm gonna... Can I take that? Yeah, no, that's fine. I want that arrow. No, that's fine. Give me the arrow. Hang on. Ah, thanks.
In the middle of my shock arrow training. I must learn to withstand them. Did I not just tell you that? To commit such violence with the great Segan standing right before you. In that case, you take the responsibility of appeasing the divine beast Varuta.
Thanks. I need 15 more. Fair enough. To the Lionel. Alright, we're at about 2 hours, just before 2 hours, 40 minutes. My plan is to, hopefully get through all of, Divine Beast Varuta in the next 23 minutes, 22 minutes. Hey, I'm not gonna talk to you because I only have 22 minutes. Best of luck.
What?
Who was that? Why was he wearing the ceremonial wedding armor? What? The Sarah. Oh, he's gone. Alright. Probably just gonna be easiest for me to ice my way over. Oh, this is walkable? Oh, okay. That's not. Great. Alright, let's refill the stamina. And... Ha-ha! Swim. I need you to understand that between getting the quest to go to Shatterback Point and actually going there, I didn't play this game for like 3 months. So I forgot I had the Zora armor. I forgot it could go up waterfalls. So I climbed all the way. It took so long. Yeah, something they changed in Tears of the Kingdom that I really appreciate is when you go up waterfalls in Tears of the Kingdom, you can do it from any point. Like, if you glide into one, it'll automatically put you into the waterfall climb. But in this one, you have to be at the base of it. And you actually have to press the button to go up it. So it doesn't make that much of a difference because it doesn't cost stamina or anything. But, like, it's very clear that that's more useful. Oh, shit. That's one of the rhino beetles. No, it's not. That's a shock arrow. It doesn't even vaguely look like a beetle. I don't want to talk about it. That was embarrassing. You're laughing at me. I can hear it. This is you. Let me climb this rock and get a better vantage point. There's no Lionel here. Lionel? I've come to bargain. It's a red mane Lionel. I can take that easy. Alright. I need... Probably best if I use the soldier's bow. What? How? Wait. You know what? Fuck you. Ah! Truce? I'm in trouble. Now is not a... I'm not even gonna finish my lame joke.
Nice job.
In my defense, he wasn't supposed to see me. Alright, that'll give me 2 extra points of defense. That'll give me 5 more, even if it looks a little goofy. So now I have 15 defense. I should be able to handle some shit. I probably should have made, some electric gear, but we'll worry about that when we get to it. I genuinely forgot Lionels could shoot arrows. Because in Tears of the Kingdom, I don't think I've ever seen them shoot any arrows. See, this is a plan. Oh, you're fucking me. Hup. Ha! Get shit on! That's not good. Woo! Still got it! I missed. Ha! Still got it! And that time I hit it. Woo! You missed. Look, this isn't that difficult. It just, you know, takes a long fucking time because I don't have any better weapons. Give me that fairy. Woo! I have a get out of death free card. Can you not hit them in the back of the head anymore? Or, I guess, was that a thing they added in Tears of the Kingdom would be a better way to phrase it. Bring it. I missed. Ah! That was most of my health. I can't take another hit like that. I have to run this shit flawlessly. So my weapon does 24 damage, and I just got 5 hits in. That's the average damage I'm doing. So he's at 1065. Down to 945? Is that what that says? Alright, I know I can block it. I don't want to try. Jump! You fucker. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. No! Damn it. Oh my god, why am I'm fucking floundering. Thank you. I only need to do it like 7 more times. Uh-oh. Oh, worth it. I have more shields. This is easily the most intense fight we've had yet, and it's not, like, it's not even close. Even against the Guardians. Like, the Guardians were less intense because I just got instantly murked. This one, I could die at any moment. That's not good. I've only got 2 shields left. That's also not good. That's also not good. Where's my shield? Oh my god. $496. 370 something. 76. Naturally. Interesting. Alright, hang on. Let me just eat 2 apples. One more back ride after this. Or alternatively. Nope. Alright. Woo!
Fucking nice.
Sorry, just saving that for later. I would have taken a selfie, but... Alright, let's get this fucking hood off. It's sweltering out here. Yeah, baby! Not as useful as Tears of the Kingdom, but I get some good fucking gear. Are you kidding me? Don't come back. I said don't! This made that harder than it had to be. Alright, cool. I now have the best bow I have. Wait. That sounds stupid, but I know what I mean. I now, like, I have a new best bow, I have a new best shield, and a new best sword.
Cool.
The Lionel gear is so fucking good. Like, there is a best Lionel gear, but like, for now, even the default Lionel gear is really useful. Probably the easiest way to do this really quick is I don't have access to that. I was going to set my... Okay, let me try this. Okay, let me try this. No. I'm just gonna have to pay attention. I was going to set my Sheikah Slate to detect shock arrows, but apparently I have not unlocked that yet. By the way, if I hadn't taken the extra bar of stamina, I could have had 4 hearts by now. That would have saved my life that first round. But it's fine, because after I beat Divine Beast Varuta, I'll get an extra life. That also gives me extra hearts. Alright, that should be enough, because I got a quest marker. Yay! Jump at your own risk. If you insist.
Try it, bitch.
Where's Sidon? So it's called Shatterback Point, but I feel pretty much fine, actually. I swim fast. How is Shatterback Point any, like, linguistically different from Brokeback Mountain? I'm just saying.
Because one's a point and one's a mountain.
Point is at the top of the mountain?
Yeah. They're the same mountain.
I see. Well, I'm not that far away from Sidon. Hang on, let me use a less useful shield. Sidon! My beloved!
Run out of stamina, just like on the curb and fall into the water.
Yeah. He doesn't even see it happen, but he, without turning around, goes, "Ah, Link, you're here."
He's just slowly singing.
All right, cool. That gives us 7.5 minutes to complete Varuta before I'm at the 3-hour mark. All right, we might go a little over.
Lock in. What, I mean, you're just trying to get in, right?
No, I wanted to complete it.
Oh my god. That's gonna take a little bit long. You gotta fight a boss out there.
Yeah, I can beat a boss. Boss is just a health bar.
Yeah?
That's what it is.
You better not get hit a single fucking time.
Oh, I'm gonna. All right, there are now 2 clips there. I just need to remember to use the second one.
Yeah.
Glad to see you're ready to go, Link. And I'm glad I gave you such an easy voice. Haha! Basically just my voice, but if I had Riz. Are you ready for this? Do you have your Zora armor and enough shock arrows? I'm ready. Wonderful! You never cease to amaze, Link. Now then, let us go and appease the Divine Beast as one. So do I just, like, stick it in your cloaca, or... Here we go! Ride me! Yes, sir. Gaze now upon the Divine Beast's back.
They are where?
Do you see those glowing pink orbs? You'll need to shoot each of them with a shock arrow. With your Zora armor, you now have the ability to ascend waterfalls, but don't go chasing them. So I shall take you right up to the side of the Divine Beast. You get that joke, right, Garrett? Don't go chasing waterfalls. Listen to the rhythm and move. You know, that song. So I shall take you up to the side of the Divine Beast, and from there, you can swim up and take aim. I know you can do it. I believe in you. Now hurry. Ride me. Sorry, I mean get on my back. You sure? What are you talking about? We can do this! Let's get going! Okay, here we go! Ha! I'm unstoppable in the water! Fucking hits a fish. I've gotten like 20 clips in this stream. Are you ready? Divine Beast Baruta will undoubtedly use its ancient and that includes hurling giant ice blocks that we will need to watch out for. I shall leave... Side up! Oh, wait a minute. Can't I... Why is it still following me? Ah! 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 This is the coolest use of Cryonis in the entire game. I've got him. I'm not gonna use my Lionel bow for that shit. I need that for the boss. Remind me why he couldn't just swim me up the waterfall? Yeah! I got it! Did I get it? I didn't get it.
Get those shots. Go.
I think it gives you a couple extra. I think you only need 4. Extra. Ah, fuck! I got it! Fuck you! Side off! Side off!
Get thrown off.
Yo, this is Baruta? Hell yeah, it is Grimpal. Is that Grim Pro? Sorry. Oh lord, it's coming. Oh fuck. Yeah. Yeah, good enough. Oh fuck. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-oh. Yeah. Sorry, I'm grunting a lot. I don't actually know why. Oh yeah, is that why Link's only spoken words are "yeah"? I am on the wrong side. Side on. Yeah, I need to shoot that thing. So for the record, I now have 18. I needed 20. Wow, that was astounding. I forgot to read this. Alright, I saved the domain. That's all I needed to do, right? Link, look! The water spouting from Ruta has slowed down. Ruta's floating higher now. Sorry, you wanted to venture inside of it, right? I'll bring you closer. We're counting on you, hero. Do good work in there. Will do, fish father. Daddy, I mean. Father sounds weird.
Well, Link, here we are. Looks like this is where the real work starts.
Why are you speaking?
Best of luck. Nice job cutting off the water flow from this divine
Exactly.
beast.
Have you got any other domains? No, this is episode 3. We're about to pass the 9-hour mark into this game, and I just got my first divine
Show
beast.
the enemy no fear. I'll see you back at Zora's domain.
I also have 3 hearts to my name. Wouldn't it be funny if I like set the teleport point to Baruta and then left and did a different divine beast and just set up all 4 divine beasts and then do all 4 of them at once? That's what I should do. That would be kind of cool, but I need the hearts and the powers.
Do you not have...
I have done 4 shrines and they were the 4 required ones. I'm planning to do so what I'm doing is I'm getting the 4 hearts that you get from each of the divine beasts, then the 1 heart that you get from the Great Plateau, which I turned into stamina, but I'll turn it into a heart later. I just need to go back to Hateno Village. Then... Oh, that's interesting. What happens if you go to the horned demon with only 3 hearts? Wish you could be playing this game for the first time again. Oh, sorry, this is not my first time playing this game. I'm just replaying it and Tears of the Kingdom before Age of Imprisonment comes out. I will say I haven't played this game in. Wait till Masters. Oh yeah, I love the Masters. I haven't played the story of this game in 7 years, so it has been a while. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Oh, you're not gonna do it?
What's up?
It's been a while.
Oh. I thought you were gonna maybe do the fucking voice for the.
Oh,
computer.
no.
Like, that's only for Hetsu.
Oh shit, that would have been funny. Fine. Travelgate registered to map.
Yeah.
I did it too hard.
God, but yeah.
Yeah, point is, I haven't beaten this game. I haven't played the story of this game in like 6 or 7 years. So, a lot of this I don't remember, but like, I know it well enough. You're here.
I must say
Oh, okay.
that I am so happy.
Fine.
Fucking
to see
finally.
that this day has
It has
finally
been
arrived.
100 years. Even for me, that's a long time.
Now, Ruta can be freed of Ganon's control.
About that.
What
You'll
do you
need a
mean?
map to prevent you from getting lost.
Thank you. Yeah, the dungeon should only take like 15 to 20 minutes, and then the boss should take like 5 minutes tops. So we'll be looking at around
The
3.5
guidance stone
hours.
there contains the information that you will need.
All right. Well, it's been nice. But I'm gonna go.
You actually.
Oh, that's still cool though. Do you think Age of Imprisonment? I hope Age of Imprisonment will be good. I've never played any of the Hyrule Warriors games. I played the demo for Age of Calamity before that came out, and I thought that shit was dope. So I'm looking forward to Age of Imprisonment. I don't know. It'd be very weird if you don't get to play as Link, but at the same time, it's gonna be taking place with like in the time of Rauru and Sonya, so Link's not there. So I want, obviously the Age of Calamity took place in a different timeline than Breath of the Wild, so I assume it's going to be the same thing with you know. Anyway, could you imagine just walking up to Sidon just like, Link, you're back! What do you mean you didn't do it? Go save my sister! Anyway, I just wanted to get a nap. You know, good night's rest before I free the elephant.
Yeah, that makes total sense. Huh?
It does. Why'd you say it like that?
Oh.
It's 9 p.m. He needs his seeps. And now he has double the health he had before. That was me making fun of you. Alright, cool. 6 hearts. Hopefully I can keep that for the whole fucking thing. To the Divine Beast! Yeah, I don't know very much about Age of Imprisonment, because Age of Calamity, do I have a Switch 2? This is a Switch 2. It was one of the reasons why I wanted to do this, because playing the game in 60 FPS is very satisfying. What was I saying? Oh yeah. I don't know much about Age of Imprisonment. I know in Age of Calamity, you played as Link, the 4 champions, and Impa, if I remember correctly. And I presume in Oh my god, I think that's the first mini guardian I've seen. No, I saw one on what the fuck? The Great Plateau. Anyway. I presume in Age of Imprisonment you're gonna play as Rauru, maybe Sonya, the 5 sages, and then I don't know. Maybe Zelda would be pretty cool. You missed. Ooh, can I get a weapon from you? Oh, okay. Ancient weapons are cool. What happens if I... Help! Get me out! Yeah, that's fair. I presume that won't let me... Oh, really? That's interesting. So, presumably now I can... Yeah! See, it's like I'm solving this puzzle again for the first time. Because I don't remember a goddamn thing. Alright, so that gives me the map. Shiga Slate authenticated. Distilling map of Divine Beast. Am I doing Tears of the Kingdom after this? Yes. You haven't played it yet. I very much recommend it. So, I don't understand why, but much of the internet has just decided that Tears of the Kingdom is a bad game, or at least that it's worse than Breath of the Wild. And I get it to the extent that you got all the other spirit guy. Oh, you haven't beaten Tears of the Kingdom, but you have played it.
You've
Okay.
obtained the map of the Divine Beast.
Thank you, Mita.
You will see several glowing points
I'll
on
let
your
her
map
finish and
which
then I'll-
represent the terminals that control Ruta. Take Ruta back by activating all of the terminals.
Will do.
Be careful.
What was I saying? Yeah, so a lot of people pretend that Tears of the Kingdom is worse than Breath of the Wild. And I get it to the extent that it's not significantly different from Breath of the Wild. So I get the idea that, like, oh, I've already played this. Like, there's not enough different to make it worth it. Especially because it's $70. But at the same time, I just enjoy experiencing this world as much as possible, and I enjoy the characters. And I'm sorry, Ganondorf is infinitely better than Calamity
Don't
Ganon.
give up.
Like, the boss battle's better, the character is better. Also, he's hot. That's it. That's all that matters.
Matthew Mercer, bro.
It's
Like,
Matthew
what can you do?
fucking Mercer. That really is enough said. Like, I'm good after that. So, and overall, there's elements of the gameplay of Tears of the Kingdom that I enjoy more. I will agree that the powers are cooler in this game. How do I always miss that? Cool. I don't want to use the Lionel sword yet. I can use the Zora spear, but I don't want it to break. Yeah! Fall! Burn! Alright, I will be taking that, thank you. Alright, the ancient sword won't last very long, but it's something. I also do have the boomerang, of course. Yeah. I like the Guardian weapons better than the Zonai weapons. I'm very confident in that. I forgot how to solve this. I can take a guess. But it's not that. I presume I'm gonna need to freeze it. Maybe there? Oh, I can't. Huh, okay, next guess. What's over here? Well, that looks important. I haven't done these puzzles in quite a while. In my opinion, I think that because the games are so similar, people tend to think they're playing a game that's not fit for its time. I see what you're saying, but like, Tears of the Kingdom does look better than Breath of the Wild in terms of fidelity. It's just subtle about it. Like, it's not in an extreme way. That didn't work. Oh, okay, cool. Hope the same thing doesn't happen at Age of Imprisonment. I could see it happening again, if only because the Hyrule Warriors games are just not really received very well. I don't think either of them have been. Like, they must be doing well enough that people, like, bought them, so they decided to make another one, but yeah, I have no idea what to do here. I don't think I could block that with Cryonis, could I? I can. Okay, cool. That was easy. Easier than I thought it was.
There are 3 terminals remaining.
Okay, so how do
You can do
I
it.
get the other one spinning now? Oh, there's a ramp right there I could have used. Oh well. Let's go up there. There's fire. I like fire. I miss Ascend in Tears of the Kingdom. That move is very useful. Can't climb anything here, so I can't use that to get up. Oh! I know what I have to do. How far do I need to put it? That does take a while. What do I predict will happen next in the timeline? It's complicated. So I think, to an extent, it depends on... I think to an extent it depends on what if they want to give a definitive timeline placement. So there are a few, like, how do I phrase this? There are a few possibilities, I guess. You could have a situation where they just continue this timeline, and that's all there is just this new Zelda timeline. And they could do that in a couple different ways in and of itself, but they could also give us a definitive placement for this game, which would give us more to work off of. If they gave us more to work off of in this game, and well, this and Tears of the Kingdom's,
You're nearly there.
and Tears of the Kingdom's timeline placements, if we had both of those, oh wait, no, hang on, that was good right there. No, go back, go back. There we go. Then they could continue with a different story that... This is so complicated. They could continue with a different story that either, like, builds off of the events of this game or go somewhere completely different. Either way, that didn't work at all. Sorry, I'm getting very distracted by this treasure chest. I don't know if you can tell. But all of that to say, the third possibility is we ignore these two games entirely and just get something entirely new, like we did with Echoes of Wisdom. Echoes of Wisdom is it definitively takes place in the Fallen timeline, sometime after Link to the Past, I believe. And I don't know how to get up there. Oh, unless... Oh man, hang on. Let me go back over there. I might be able to, like, swim up the stream of his trunk. So, yeah, Echoes of Wisdom takes place in the Fallen timeline, I think sometime after Link to the Past, and it works perfectly fine. So, TLDR, our options are we get an entirely new timeline, which is just these two games, and they continue going off of that. We get... Oh, how do I get over there? We get a, like, earlier game in the timeline that fills out some earlier stuff. But there's nowhere we need new story earlier in the timeline. There are plenty of places in the Fallen timeline and in the pre-Ocarina timeline where new information isn't gonna hurt. It's just not necessary. And then there's the third option, which is a brand new thing that can... No! Wait, I can make it! I can make... You bitch. Then there's the third option, which is an entirely new thing that disregards this timeline entirely. All of that to say, my personal interpretation of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom is that Breath of the Wild could have taken place in any timeline. And it was intentionally written that way. But when they made the sequel, they gave it a timeline placement. And a lot of people, when they talk about Tears of the Kingdom, ask, essentially, why was this made? Because it didn't need to follow Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild had a conclusive ending. We didn't need another story going off of it. But there was potential for it. But the... Oh my god, why am I so bad at landing on that? Just stay. Okay. But I think the answer is it gave us a new explanation for the Fallen timeline. So for anybody that doesn't know, the Zelda timeline essentially goes Skyward Sword, Minish Cap, and then a couple of other effectively filler games until you get to Ocarina of Time. And Ocarina of Time has a bunch of time travel in it, naturally. And so what that means is... Oh, that's very useful. That means that I won't have to fucking use that to get up here again. And so the time travel in Ocarina of Time resulted in... Oh my god, I'm so burpy. The time travel in Ocarina of Time resulted in some timeline shenanigans. And it directly created two timelines, those being sorry, I got distracted. Those being the adult timeline and child timeline. So in Ocarina of Time, Link travels between the future, the future and the present for him, to take care of Ganondorf. So in the future, he defeats a Ganondorf that has already taken over Hyrule. I can't climb this. Can I jump it? He defeats a Ganondorf that's already taken over Hyrule. And so he... Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how I can go up this. Is that too far? Ooh, that's too far. That's too far. Bring that back down. Okay. So in that timeline where he defeats the Ganondorf that already succeeded, he Alright. In that timeline where Ganondorf already succeeded, he ends up getting imprisoned in the Sacred Realm, and he comes back out 100 years later with the events of Wind Waker, where that Link defeats and kills him. Then, when Link from Ocarina of Time, after defeating Ganondorf, goes back to the past, to his present, there's still a Ganondorf there that hasn't taken over Hyrule yet. And that Ganondorf is going to be imprisoned in the Sacred Realm as well until... This is not right. I did something wrong. I thought I knew where the last thing was, but I clearly don't. There's a chest over there. So that Ganondorf that hadn't taken over the Hyrule yet is going to be imprisoned in the Sacred Realm, but he kills one of the sages and ends up... I always forget the beginning of Twilight Princess, which is embarrassing because it was my favorite Zelda game for so long. Effectively, he ends up in the Twilight Realm, as I understand it, and because of that, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do here. I totally forgot. Because of that, he works with this guy named Zant, and together they come back and plan to take over Hyrule until Link from Twilight Princess stops them. So in the adult timeline and the child timeline, you have two versions of Ganondorf that both die. Now, there is the third timeline, and for the longest time, the way that was always explained was Ganondorf defeats Link from Ocarina of Time, and he takes over the Sacred Realm and takes over Hyrule, and he gets the Triforce pieces, and he becomes Ganon. That was the idea. Am I just not going to the right... I'm supposed to go to his forehead? Sorry, I'm very distracted because I clearly don't know what the fuck I'm doing. No, this puts me below where I need to go. So that version of Ganon now is able to take over Hyrule. And that leads us to A Link to the Past, where Link from that game kills Ganon, and then, you know, it creates the series of original games and stuff like that, where we have, like, shadows of Ganon himself. So that was the original idea. The new idea that's been proposed by a couple people and that I personally agree with so far is that the timeline from the Fallen timeline is not created by defeating Link. It's created by not killing Rauru. So the idea is, because there is a Hylian named Rauru in Ocarina of Time, and then there is a Zonai named Rauru in Tears of the Kingdom. This theory posits that they are the same person, and that Rauru just takes on the form of a Hylian so that Link, like, won't be confused when he sees him. And also because they hadn't come up with the concept of a Zonai in 1990, whatever. And so the idea is that this spirit of Rauru becomes the Sage of Light. He takes over, or he helps Link to try and defeat Ganondorf, and in essence creates the adult and child timeline because he's killed by Ganondorf, the same Ganondorf that's in the adult and child timelines. I suppose I'm explaining this a little confusingly. What I mean is, it is the same Ganondorf in the child timeline, the adult timeline, the fallen timeline, and Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom. The Ganondorf from Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom is the Ganondorf from Ocarina of Time, just like the other two timelines. The Ganon is not, kind of. So there's a lot of scenes in Tears of the Kingdom that directly mirror scenes that happen in Ocarina of Time. And like they are effectively the same scene with some minor differences that can just be chalked up to artistic interpretation. And so the theory posits that... How do I turn that off? Oh, I guess I can just... The theory posits that they're not just parallel scenes, they're the same scene. So when Ganondorf kneels before the King of Hyrule, whom we never see in Ocarina of Time, we never see what he looks like. So the idea is that when Ganondorf kills that King of Hyrule, he's killing King Rauru. The same King Rauru from Tears of the Kingdom. And that Rauru and Sonia's daughter, Zelda, is the Zelda from Ocarina of Time. So, in the original version of events, Ganondorf kills King Rauru, kills King Sonia, and takes over Hyrule. Now, in Tears of the Kingdom, Zelda goes back in time, and she meets King Rauru and Queen Sonia. And so the idea is her being there leads to Ganondorf not killing Rauru in the throne room because he sees Zelda there. And so because Rauru's still alive, the idea is, by the way, because before Ganondorf pledged allegiance to Rauru, or faked pledging allegiance to Rauru, he had the Molduga charge that we see in Tears of the Kingdom. Sonia, Rauru, and Zelda stop together. So the idea is because he saw the power they were capable of together was so, like, exponentially stronger than the power he sees when Zelda's not there. I should make a video discussing the timeline. I know a lot. I'm autistic. That is the genuine explanation. I've been going for half an hour on this shit. I can keep going.
Oh my god.
The idea is because he saw that extra power, he decided to not kill Rauru, but to instead find a way to get his hands on the Secret Stone. And that leads to the Fallen timeline. Ganondorf has access to the Secret Stone. It allows him to get the Triforce, and then the events of the Fallen timeline happen, with those all being aspects of Ganon. Sorry, no, that's not it. I just made that up. That's not the theory. Sorry, because I don't know where I said that so confidently I convinced myself for a moment. No, sorry, I was describing the adult timeline. No, sorry, he doesn't go for he doesn't kill Rauru, and so he's imprisoned like we see in Tears of the Kingdom. That is literally what we see happen. He kills Sonia, takes her Secret Stone, and then gets imprisoned by Rauru at the end of the imprisoning. And the idea is Ganondorf is imprisoned under Hyrule Castle for the entire Fallen timeline. And the Ganon that we see is aspects of him. That is Calamity Ganon. And eventually, we see Calamity Ganon, like Ganondorf fades into obscurity. And then by the time of Breath of the Wild, it's just Calamity Ganon. And so Calamity Ganon shows up 4 times through each of the 4 appearances in the Fallen Timeline. And then Ganondorf returns at the end of Tears of the Kingdom. Or the beginning of Tears of the Kingdom. He's killed at the end of Tears of the Kingdom. And so the reason why Tears of the Kingdom exists is because it gives us a definitive ending for Ganondorf in all 3 timelines. Because in the Fallen Timeline, he doesn't really get a definitive end. It's always he can be brought back. Like, literally, the plot of The Legend of Zelda 2, the second game ever made, is you're preventing Ganon's resurrection. And every time you die in that game, it says something along the lines of, you failed, Ganon has been resurrected. So Ganon can always be brought back until you kill Ganondorf. So now we have Wind Waker, where he gets stabbed in the head. We have Twilight Princess, where I think he gets stabbed in the head, but he might get stabbed in the... No, he gets stabbed in the chest, and then his neck gets broken by Zant. And then we have Tears of the Kingdom, where he gets stabbed in the head. Thank you, Grim. I am inspirational. The point is, now we have, assuming this to be true, we have 3 definitive endings for Ganondorf in all 3 timelines. So to answer your question from 20 minutes ago, almost exactly 20 minutes ago, I predict that the next thing to happen in the timeline is Demise's return. Because Demise is imprisoned in Skyward Sword and vows that his terror will continue through all of Hyrule's history, and that leads to Ganondorf. But now, in all 3 timelines, Ganondorf is gone. There's no trace of him left. So, now Demise will return.
Cool.
Anyway, time to fight a blobby water
Just
monster.
one terminal
Wait, I still have
remaining.
another terminal?
I have faith
Motherfucker!
in you.
God damn it.
30 more minutes!
Son of a...
Seriously, I need another one? I really thought that was it. Where is the last? Is it... Oh, I do remember how to... I just have to get back onto the trunk. I have an idea. Let me move it up 1. Let's see... Okay. Can I swim up it? No. All right. Yeah. Thank you so much. I'm glad you kept going. It was really entertaining. It was. I was supposed to give it like a short, like, expose on it, and maybe I would make a full video on it later. But I just kept expanding on it. So I'm probably just going to take that, edit it down, try to take out some of the ums and ahs, and that's just going to be a video now. And I'm going to credit the person that I got it from, because that's not my theory. I don't remember his name off the top of my head, so I apologize, but I will link it.
I want you to, when you edit it, I know this is going to get I want you to try and, like, visualize the things you're saying with, like, anime strength.
That's kind of what the guy I'm stealing from did.
Oh.
Yeah. That was the only way to know. Come on. No, land there. Alright, go up. Alright, I did it. I did it. How much? Okay, so probably 2 more. Yeah, I've seen a lot of different interpretations for what Tears of the Kingdom is. The other one I've seen that I think is pretty interesting, but I'm not as convinced of, is the Skyward Sword timeline split. Because there's also time travel in Skyward Sword. And thank you for subscribing, Grim Pro. I apologize, YouTube subs do not have an alert. If you follow on Twitch, it should alert. I don't have... I can't test it right now. So somebody follow and show me that it works. Yeah. So the Skyward Sword idea is, in Skyward Sword there's time travel because you go between the ancient past and the present. And in the ancient past, you kill Demise with the help of Zelda, the reincarnation of Hylia. And then in the present, you drop Skyloft on top of Demise, sealing him in the Sacred Realm. I think he's in the Sacred Realm. So the idea is, these two events cannot both happen. Because in the original timeline of Skyward Sword, before you play the game, you're told that that Hylia sealed Demise in the Sacred Realm, and that he's breaking out, basically. But that's not what happens when you go back in time. You kill Demise in Skyward Sword, and he swears that he'll reincarnate as Ganondorf. He doesn't say that, but he swears his evil will persist. But then you go back to the present, and he's still sealed in the Secret Realm, breaking out. So the two events cannot coincide. They create a paradox. So there has to be a timeline split there, too. So the other theory is that timeline split leads to Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom. I'm not as convinced of that, because it doesn't create as cool of a story. We've all just kind of accepted Skyward Sword as fucky. People still have a hard time with the Fallen timeline, and Tears of the Kingdom explains it very well.
Be careful not to let your guard down.
Let my guard down? I'm busy talking about timelines. I don't have time to pay attention to what you're doing. But yeah, that is that is a Zelda theory that I heard. And I will, hopefully I don't forget, I will link the, I will link the, I will link the video that I am, getting this theory from in this video and in the shortened version that I'll probably make. Alright, cool.
Let's kick them.
Yeah. Calamity Ganon, I've come to bargain. And by bargain, I mean stab you with a Lionel sword, repeatedly.
I've come to bargain. In which way you want to be stabbed?
I've come to bargain with your life. Oh my God. My first blight. Oh, I love it. Where's that? Snap his neck! I don't like the blight designs. So, I do like the idea behind the blight designs, which is that they are Ganon trying to create a new Ganondorf body and not being able to. Like using Sheikah technology in Malice. Because they all have the red hair that Ganondorf has.
That you are well prepared for this moment. I have faith in you.
Mifa, I have 3 hearts. I don't know if I'm all that well prepared.
Nah, sick 'em.
Tally ho. Check this shit out.
Yeah, has a long beak.
What the fuck are you doing, little twink? Gotcha. That actually did hella damage.
Now's your chance.
Yes, now's my chance. Where you going? I didn't say you could fucking leave. Not quite what I meant to do. Good job. You really got me. I am fucking destroying this thing.
Holy shit.
Get the fuck away from me! Oh.
You get your boy, dog.
Room to operate.
Okay. Uh-oh. Ah! Not at all what I wanted! I did it again, damn it! Uh-oh. Woo! Alright, we're just gonna hold it for a second. Stop doing that. That's very rude. Don't do it again. I said stop. You were warned. Look. For the record, I'm not using ice arrows because they're more effective or anything. I'm using them because I have the most of them. Well, not quite. Are you above me? Uh-oh. God damn it. Ow.
Oh shit. Holy shit.
I am immune. I am immune to death.
That is not how this works.
I am immune to death.
What the fuck was that?
Da 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 da. Where's my bow? I have my bow.
Oh god. Oh no, it's all going to shit.
No.
Oh god.
All right. So why? Why are you
Diving for?
I'm not doing it on purpose.
Oh my god.
Ah!
Oh god. Christ.
This is the stupidest way to die.
With the bow. You don't
I'm
have a bullet
trying.
time. No, you're trying to bullet time.
Well, yeah, that's more effective.
With the bow.
Go.
With the dehydration gun.
I don't know what to do.
Shoot him.
I talked so much shit.
Just shoot him.
Defend yourselves against those
Oh yeah, really, me? Oh, no.
Just shoot him.
It's your turn now. Oh fuck. All right, take it slow. Go fuck yourself. Yeah! I have one hit left. I'm using it. Yeah!
And it broke too.
Yeah.
You did good.
Oh, that was glorious.
Feeling
Nice cock. Those cannot be the last words I hear. All right, one Blight Ganon. Fucking served rare.
No, he had you going for a little bit.
I kicked his ass so hard that I forgot I'm mortal. The fact that I consistently survived with fucking a quarter heart.
Yeah. Kept crushing your legs with a fucking chunk of ice.
For the record, if I had switched to this, I would have had a heart and a half left.
Oh yeah, you
I was wearing the weaker armor. That said, if I hadn't been wearing the Hylian hood, I would have died in one shot.
True.
All right. Once you activate the main control unit, you will not be able to re-enter the interior of this divine beast. If you still wish to activate it, dude, I can get more shit elsewhere. I almost don't want to stop.
No, it's been almost 4 hours.
Hello, Link. Because of your
I'll tell you what.
my spirit is now free.
If one person subs on Twitch right now,
Thank you.
We'll go for an, and I do mean sub, not follow. We'll go for another
Be
hour.
with you once again.
Cool. Hell yeah.
John wakes up just to
Since I am
sub.
now a spirit, my healing power would be wasted on me.
Sleeper agent.
I have
Literally.
no need of it. So therefore,
Creepy agent.
I would like you to have it.
Aw, thank you,
Please
Mifa.
accept
My
Mifa's
cloaca.
grace.
Stop. What were you saying?
Never! I will never stop talking about my wife's cloaca. Or my husband's.
Yesterday,
Don't like that.
I was awash in a pool of tears. I had nearly given up hope and resigned myself to being trapped here as a spirit
A
for the
spirit.
rest of eternity. But now you're here. All this time, my hope
But now you're here.
was to see you once
forever.
more.
You can never leave.
Please,
Promise
don't
me
leave
that
me!
you will not hesitate to call upon
Alright,
me
damn.
I've
if you ever
sealed all
find
the doors.
yourself in need.
It says you
One of
can't
us-
re-enter the
Knowing that
interior. Maybe
will
you
let
can't
my
re-exit it.
spirit Rest in peace.
Re-exit, Quentin.
I
I've
must
already
go.
exited it once.
You
Ruta
know
and
what?
I have our
guess you
roles
got
to
it there. I'm gonna be real.
We are both honored to be able to play the role of support.
Photorealistic Nova
We'll
appears.
annihilate Ganon together. Farewell.
Too serious.
Save her, Link. Save the princess. Save Princess Zelda.
Are you sure I could still? Ah!
Why am I pissed?
We could still try the cloaca stuff.
Ah.
Help! Help! All right, literally, I'm not gonna be doing much heavy editing on it, so hopefully I can get the my timeline video out by tomorrow. But I do also still need to get my Marvel Rivals videos out about Season 3, which starts, like, tomorrow. I don't actually know if it starts tomorrow or later. I don't know when. That's when it starts? Ah, fuck. Alright, I need to get it out tomorrow. There's a shrine there! I missed one!
Oh shit.
God damn it! Bird. Bird up. Honk. For Jif? Like the peanut butter?
Yeah.
I got an ad for State Farm. Hell yeah. I think I'm ready to fight Ganon.
It just crumples beneath it.
All right, you know, update to the sub goal. If one person subs on Twitch right now, I will continue the stream for another hour and go fight Ganon right now.
Ruta, we found a way to be useful to Link.
I can get into the castle
The
in
other
less than a minute.
champions, of course.
Well, I have to get to it, but I can get in it in less than a minute.
As he fights Ganon inside the castle, however we can.
Yeah. It's right there.
Using your ability to drain
There's a
Ganon
point to
of
it.
his power
Yeah.
is key to us.
Just jump in the beam, get beamed
This
into
is
the
it.
castle. Ah!
This will be our last chance. And everyone's
A
last.
bokoblin just looks up. Did you hear something?
If we seal him away, then we can restore peace to Hyrule. And
You're a
both
ghost.
your
You're not really
duty
touching that.
And mine.
Also,
will
I'm not
fulfill.
there. Who are you talking to?
I can believe. I'm talking to you.
Father,
Just looks directly into the camera.
are you well, I wonder? I want you to know I have always
Strange.
followed my heart.
Hi.
Thing.
Hi, that
I'm
weirdo.
sorry
How
I
are
made
you?
worry. I wish I
Trust
could
me,
see
you're
you
not the
again,
weirdest person on this stream.
even just once more.
I just spent nearly 40 minutes talking about the Zelda timeline. Doesn't even apply to this game. Huh!
What the fuck happened?
I'm used to
Where
turning
am I?
blue, not yellow! Cool. Got my first Sage ability. I don't care that it's not what it's called in this game. That's what it is. Everything's fine here. That's good. I'm glad to hear it. Sidon! Sidon! I can help you meet your sister. I just need you to shoot me.
What? Oh. That's... technically correct.
Sidon! Sidon, check this shit out. Oh, okay.
You just stab yourself with the sword.
Suddenly master sword.
It doesn't work.
See? See what? Mifa showed up. You just stabbed you. What? Link,
Oh.
you did well
Oh.
to survive your
I
trial.
guess it doesn't work with the master.
I've been awaiting your return. I am having a nice day, that weirdo. Thank you. How are you? The violence downpour has disappeared, and as has the threat to Zora's domain. It's been an hour since you've heard this voice.
Yeah.
It is all a little more than a bad dream now.
Yeah, that's true.
Thanks to your efforts, there is no longer any danger of a great flood laying waste to Hyrule. Genesis never happened! Because that was in the Bible, that was the flood. And
Cool.
anyway, you appeased the divine beast Varuta and thusly saved Zora's domain.
Now do that 3 more times.
Aw, man. Even for the bird one? Even for the bird one.
Especially the bird.
Damn it. We're all truly grateful. What you did for us is more than we could have ever expected of you. Link, I must
Seriously, you
sincerely...
only had 3 hearts.
He nearly killed you with every shot.
Link, I must sincerely apologize for my harsh treatment of you. That whole time...
Fucking sick.
That was sick as shit! You destroyed his ice blocks as he was throwing them at you? You went into... You threw your sword into his eye? That was cool as hell! That whole time...
I couldn't do that with these chicken shits.
I want to go talk to the guy that said he was gonna free Divine Beast Varuta, and he'll just be like, alright, that was pretty fucking cool, I guess.
I could have thrown my sword. Watch. He just throws it off the bridge. Oh, man.
That was my favorite sword.
That whole time, you were thinking of Hyrule's and Lady Mifa's well-being, just like the rest of us. All of the members of our council humbly fold our fins back in gratitude.
Along with the rest of us. That was such a stupid joke.
Perhaps the older generation of Zora...
Welcome to the internet.
Perhaps the older generation of Zora, myself included, misunderstood Hylians. After all, it would seem so. That said, I would be overjoyed if you could find it in your heart to forgive me. If not now, then perhaps one day.
Link! I must reward your efforts. I took a shit in my hand. Now then!
I was gonna be like, here's a single Cheez-It.
I implore you to collect that a single rupee for your efforts. I implore you to collect the treasure inside that chest over there.
First rupee.
I hear you can buy a candy bar with it. That was 100 years ago. I cannot get up from this chair. Look at me.
This is just no, sire. Unfortunately, inflation is something. Well, yes. Look at me.
Yes, sire. Unfortunately, inflation is in play. Prices continue rising. Look up Legend of Zelda inflation.
No.
Warning, children, do not do that. Please, God. First of all, get off this channel if you're a children. Second of all, don't look that up.
If you are a children.
There's a YouTuber I used to watch. I think they turned into a kind of an asshole, but they they started each day with like a VO with a deep voice. It's like, this channel is made specifically for adults. no children. If you are a children, fuck off. And that's how it started every video.
Yeah, well, hell yeah.
It was cherished by Mifa, a memento of sorts. I would like you to have it as a token of our friendship. Please, take good care.
Is this a light scale trident? I thought I needed a diamond for that.
By the way, Link, I see you are without your trusty blade, the sword that shields the darkness. Did you perhaps lose it when you lost your memory?
Perchance.
What? Is it truly lost? That is a legendary blade that only you, the Hylian champion, can wield. It is no doubt resting somewhere in Hyrule even now, waiting for its master to return. Link, all of the Zora thank you from the depths of our hearts for your heroic and selfless work. And you too, Shidon.
Praise from father.
As your father, I am proud of you for fighting the Divine Beast alongside Link, even though you didn't do shit.
I swam him.
He can swim.
Not really.
You have grown much recently. I know you will be a worthy heir when your time comes.
I'm gonna have no voice tomorrow. Father, thank you.
The heavy rains have stopped. Now we can move on to Silent Hill. And the Divine Beast is our ally once again.
Wait, hold on. No, what? I don't think those are remotely made by the same people.
No, but I can't remember what the actual follow-up to Heavy Rain was.
So Silent Hill was your go-to?
Yup. I'm heading towards a hill of sorts.
Not Detroit Become Human?
Shit, that would have been better. I never played that game. I also never played Heavy Rain. I own it.
God.
I know that he goes, Jason, a bunch, and that's all I know. Villain. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Link, this is wonderful. Come plow my cloaca in celebration. I have probably 30 to 40 clips from this episode. Like one every 10 minutes. I'm gonna have to start uploading like 5 a day. I have almost 500 clips from Marble Rivals, by the way.
Cool.
Link, thank you so much. Truly, I could never thank you enough. You helped save our home from vanishing away. This calls...
What?
This calls for...
Say it.
This call... This calls for... Stop talking!
I believe in you.
This calls for a top-tier expression of gratitude.
You couldn't even get through your fucking joke.
Nope.
Holy shit.
Zo, rah, rah, rah. With all my heart. Thank you. Were you just speaking in tongues?
Huh. I guess I could thank you enough.
God, you're tall. I'm like right at cloaca height. Stop talking.
You ruined the moment.
Stop talking about cloacas!
He just kicks you into the water.
Do I have a weapon slot?
Yes.
Yeah, you threw the place earlier.
Correct. Yay! I don't need the Zora Trident anymore. Spear.
Kidding me.
That's why I wanted it.
You
Because
keep the leaf, but you chuck the spear.
I can use the leaf to make wind. Look at this thing. Isn't that fucking cool?
Yeah.
Alright, that's a good note to end on. So, I'm gonna go ahead and open Opera. I am going to go ahead and, Okay, sorry. I'm gonna go ahead and stop the recording, and then in just a moment we'll be setting up a raid just to see who's still streaming this late. So there's the recording down. If you are watching on YouTube, please take a moment, go down to the link in the description, head to twitch.tv/thatcuboneguy. We're going to be setting up a raid. We currently have 4 viewers. I want to see that number jump up to at least 6 before I get this raid started. It is going to take just a moment for my computer to catch up here. 'Cause I had to open my... I could have done it from my laptop. God damn it. That's literally the reason I have it open. That's fine. This is still technically faster. So, like I said, if you're watching on YouTube, please make your way over to Twitch for just a moment so we can get this raid started. I don't know who we're going to be raiding, but we have been streaming for over 4 hours. This is very slow. Alright, so we do have a couple people streaming Legend of Zelda, it seems. But I am instead going to check people I follow and see what's going on here. Escape from Tarkov. He brought Galactic. Princess Shadow Rose is playing the Halo Master Chief Collection. Well, none of that's very interesting. Alright, next. Let's see. Ah, there we go. A VTuber playing Breath of the Wild. They're actually playing the game for the first time. So, we're going to go ahead and send some people their way. Speak. Cool. Alright. So, without any further ado, this was fun. I very much enjoyed this. We'll be back next Wednesday with more Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. Maybe a Marvel Rivals stream tomorrow, as I'm not going to have time to stream Friday. And then Saturday, Sunday, I'll probably also be doing some Marvel Rivals. I'm going to be trying to get together some people to do competitive with, starting over from bronze, and see if we can actually make some progress. So, with that said, as always, remember to be gay and do crimes, and we will see you next time. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.